Hello guys, good morning, afternoon, evening, night. How is everybody doing today on this Wednesday?
OMG is Snow Leopard.
Right, today is Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah. Hello everybody, Equivalent, hello Equivalent, BCat, Alias. How are you guys doing today?
Hello, Yuki.
Hopefully you're all doing good today.
I'm good and the Gotcha God is still on my side.
You are good and the Gotcha God? What happened? You play Genshin, oh yeah. You play Genshin Impact, right? You got Archelino, very fast. How many pulls?
I saw that Elias. Ten pulls.
Only 10?
Quibi helped me pass a chapter of AK. The 9.
Oh, episode 9? Oh, you're doing episode 9. Damn, BCat, you're very behind. You gotta catch up. Go do 10 too, okay?
Mandragora. And I won my 5 or 6 and 50/50ths in a row.
Go do 10 also. Lots of original prime, you know?
He left it at 10-6.
Oh! Ah, so you guys hopped into that one too. Awesome.
I was doing it, but it's time to eat and you just started streaming.
And
our Latino looks really nice.
Yeah, she's very powerful, isn't she?
Which tank do you think is good against Manfred's Cannon, Yuki?
Which tank do you think is good against Manfred's Cannon? That's obviously Mud.
Yes, she is.
Mud-Chan. But I think BCat doesn't have her, does he? But any other defender, not really just a defender, any character that has more than 3000 HP should be decent enough. Does BCat as Doll Keeper? Doll Keeper is very good too, because the Doll Keeper doesn't die, it just switches, you know. Unless it's the doll that is being attacked, of course. But you want the canyon to attack the main character, and then switch to the doll, and then after that the character returns.
He doesn't, but he managed with Hoshi support.
Yeah, if you don't have any of the good ones,
Hoshi Goom power.
You gotta use support, yeah. Hoshi support is good. Like I said, any character that has more than 3000 HP can be worked.
And now I'm sure that my best friend will kill me.
Any character that has more than 3000 HP can be worked around that. Doll Keeper is very good, like I said. Doll Keeper 2. Spectre. What is the name of the other one? Bruh, I have the game right here and I'm asking. Spectre. We have Kazemaru, that's right. Bena as well, if you like Bena. And there's also a 4-star one. Oh, we have now Verdant, that is...
At BCat 21 TE Daich K Mud Arabuena.
Don't talk Spanish. English only. Do not talk Spanish to BCat. He needs to learn English. The more you talk Spanish to BCat, the less English he learns, you know? Sparta training, let's go. And now I'm sure my best friend...
We're going to try them.
Now I'm sure my best friends will kill me. Wait, why?
XD. And what is with German?
I don't care about German either. I'm an English speaker English speaker. English speaking VTuber. At least I brand myself that way. But B-Cat needs Sparta training. Because he complains he's not good at English, even though that he is good at English. But the more Spanish you talk, when you could be talking English, the less experience you are gaining, you know what I mean? Stop playing games in Spanish, B-Cat. Put them in English. That's how you learn quickly. That's how I learned. That's how I self-learned.
My best friend will kill me because I'm too lucky and he never wins the 50/50ths.
I self-learned all of my English just from playing video games in English, watching anime with subtitles,
LOL.
and watching movies like, you know, American, British, Australian anime English movies with subtitles in my language. That's how I learned English from a kid. From a little kid though, until now. Best friend will kill me. Because I'm too lucky and he never wins. I don't. What the fuck is a 50/50? I do not understand.
OBTW, now I'm level 80.
I don't understand. I don't understand those 50/50 mechanics of Genshin. Is that just gambling? 50% chance? So just like, is it like these banners? Which are 50%? See? 50% when pulling a 6-star. Is that the same? You're level 80. B-Cat. What is your name in here? B-Cat. Are you B-Cat? I don't see you here. Are you the Seaborn guy? Oh, never mind. You are B-Cat. Who is the Seaborn? Right? I know Raika, I know Maxi. Cleveland, of course. These guys don't count. They are not from our server.
50/50
Who the heck is
seems
the
like
Seaborn?
Liv's talent triggering with no module.
I know that the Seaborn, maybe it's Thermal X. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I know that Seaborn is someone.
B-Cat is now a fish now.
Nah, B-Cat is over here, level 80. Oh, he simps. He's a simp of Fiametta, it seems. He bought the Fiametta skin too. The points that you wasted to buy Fiametta skin are going to bite you in the ass, because you could have used them for Arturia if she doesn't come quickly. But you have no concept of saving everything for the character that you really want. When you really want a character that badly, you save everything, no exceptions. Those skins will return. Remember that all skins, except for, you know, obviously those collaboration skins.
Except, in the Genshin Gacha there are characters
except
that
for all
appear
collaboration
in the
skins, all skins return in ARKNIGHTS.
Getting a
every year, like twice
from the
at least.
permanent banner or 50% of the current banner. 50% that you get the banner character or 50% chance for the other standard banner 5 stars, and if you lose 50/50ths the next 5-star is guaranteed.
I think I get it, thank you. At least I think
LOL, same content.
So when you say you want to win 50/50, it means you want the new character, not the old one from the other banner.
Same in Honkai Star Rail.
I think I get it. I don't like that. To be honest, I do not like that. I don't like that system actually. Release a new character and you have a certain percent chance of getting that new character. That's it. Those are the basics. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Yet is not good.
That's why I don't play Genshin, nor any of the games that have that shit. I don't like games with multiple banners. Like, give me all the characters, and make the weapons gacha. Or, don't give me all the characters, but make the weapons be obtainable without being gacha. You know what I mean? But both are gacha banners. I don't like that. If ARKNIGHTS Enfield is gonna be like that too, I'm gonna be super disappointed.
It's funny, if my friend loses his 50/50ths, I can make fun of him.
That is real friendship, huh? Instead of consolating your friend. Being, oh no, don't worry, man. It happens to everybody. Next one, maybe you will get lucky and you'll get the new one. Nah, you just make fun instead. Oh, that's amazing friendship right there.
The real friendship.
Yeah, real real friendship. More like bully. That's just bullying. Okay, so we finished here yesterday. This was very easy. Yeah, the one with all these guys running around.
Elias, wear a Kevlar vest just in case your friend goes mad. Yukigi21
Hey,
hi.
Crimson, hi. Crimson has suffered today against, what was the name again? Testra, that enemy, fire enemy. But congratulations again, you got you got a gem. You need the gem to upgrade something. Oh, Snorlax. Snorlax is also feline. 50-50 seems like talent triggering with no module.
Man, Nergigant is tough guy.
Nergigante, nah, is okay. He's okay.
He also made fun of me one time after I lost my 50/50ths, but then in the next pull I got the character I wanted.
Nergigante is not like, is kind of similar. Is a little bit kind of like Gormagala in terms of, how do I say, large attacks, chaotic attacks. It's kind of similar, except without the contamination, the infection.
Wanted, that sounded imperative, lol.
But yeah, let's go. 13-17. Let's see if we can finish all of this today, because I put that on the title, so now I gotta make it, you know? Someone speak your mind. Be sincere as we communicate. Be honest as we enter
Did I
the
write
fray
it
again.
wrong?
Blood calling altar. 2 titles on the battlefield. Yeah, okay. That is a very large one. Gotta go. It goes all the way like this. At least we only have 1 to defend. And wait, there's a passage here. It goes over there. Okay, let's just jump in right now, right away.
Twitch lit a wild Guniri
We have a
appears Twitch
scene.
lit catch it using poke catch.
Let's
Winners revealed
go.
in 90s.
Oeder. We are gonna see things from Oeder's point of view again. Since our scrap with Ursula, they have tightened defenses around that cave. W and her bombs helped us get out once. But that may not work a second time. We haven't been able to get close again, but I'm sure the drifting bones haven't returned yet. That is, I was sure until we all had the same dream. The same dream. The ash-bleached city engulfed in flames, the shattered walls, the charred corpses piled in every corner. The city did not leave with a dream until we opened our eyes. The flames trampled every settlement, every clan. The place we called Castle no longer exists. Only fire and ruin remain. The despairing giant knelt down and wept. The king of Sarkaz is dead. The king killed the king. Why? This should not be. Our city, Kazdel. This would be a curse engraved upon the crown. This would be the beginning of the end of all. That Faramut has returned. Tomorrow morning, the attack begins. Siege and their exemplars will be responsible for the perimeter. Us, the Rhodes Rabbit, and the Banshee have to get deep into that way station. Where's that old bitch Kalshi? She's sending us off on this suicide mission without making so much as a cameo appearance. Her injuries have not yet healed. Ascalon will look after her and the doctor. They will stay behind. Rhodes Island recently came under a Confessarius attack. They were trying to take the bunny's crown. Huh, the crown. Oh, Editor, you didn't tell the Victorians the truth. If your plan works and we go back to Casdal, what are you gonna do? Even your new Victorian friends are probably not gonna be okay with you bundling war criminals in with Sarkas caught up in the war. Don't tell me you vowed to bring the Sarkas home but never thought through this little problem. Like, are you gonna head off to teach a class of historical reflections to this bunch of grunts dragged off the battlefield? In that Casdal basement university? No. Maybe I'll start a literacy class there. Make sure future Sarkas have fewer illiterates like W here. Oh shit, the roast. They're gonna start fighting. Oh man, hello, Zan. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Thank you very much for showing up to the stream. Like everybody else on YouTube, like Snorlax too. Huh? Do my ears deceive me? Did Oeder actually make a joke out of Ines' words? On such a serious topic? What happened? Did sucking up to General Manfred teach you a little emotional intelligence? Huh. War's over, back to Casdal. Real funny, we're actually fantasizing about this stuff here. We are mercs, that's all we're ever gonna be. You're such a lovely Caprine, Linus. Maybe you could run off to Lathanian and become a governess for some hoity-toity nobles in a big tall tower. You could teach, let me think, how to keep your hair nice and silky in a war zone. How's that sound? Not interested. What are you daydreaming about? The battle's about to start. No, I just... Ines' gaze shifts down to my feet ever so slightly. She's looking at my shadow again. What is it showing? I don't know myself. I'm rarely so calm before an op. Calm gives me a chance to think about all sorts of things. A few trivial things. I remember you said you wanted to open a shop in Casdal. Because I didn't have a place to fence stolen goods at the time. Oh yeah. How about we use the first round of tuition from my literacy class for your startup capital? I doubt that class is gonna earn you much. On the other hand, kidnapping a Lathanian governess could fetch a decent ransom. Gotta be at least as much as 10 merc heads. Let's talk about it when we make it home for real. Yeah. Your mental state has me worrying if you can really handle this mission. Did those illusions or the arts circle drive you mad? Maybe they did. In this moment of extreme calm, some tendrils of unease irritate my heart, causing hesitation. Amidst my own surprising thoughts, I find the reason for my anxiety. I'm worried they won't accept me because of some of my ideas. But I have to speak. The arrow is knocked. Pay no attention to this mope idiot. Time waits for no man. Once we stake the vampire and behead Teresa's, then you two can head back to Casdal and talk all over the interior decorating plans for your love nest. Oh man, W. Teresa's. I've been thinking about this for a while, W. You may not like what I'm about to say, but I still have to say it. Huh? Throwing cold water on me before the fight? Pretty much. We can't kill Teresis. At least not right here and now. It can't be the Sarkas executing him. Ines was right. Those illusions did scramble your brains. Killing him means no, Kazdel. Whether now or for a good long while after the war, he has to be recorded as the regent and even be praised by some. Are you out of your mind? I really don't feel like joking about this. We still need to stop the war, and I haven't changed my mind. But Teresis has taken his place as a cornerstone of the Sarkas' future. Kazdel won't survive another split, and this war, it can't end with another Sarkas betrayal, with another Sarkas civil war. Remember the plan I was talking about before? We need the Sarkas here to pull out of Victoria before everyone hears about his death. Once everyone knows the Sarkas have failed and tricked, and the threat of Teresis is gone, what happens then? The Dukes will slaughter every last Sarkas in Victoria without mercy. The revenge killings will spread to other countries in Centrum, and all civilization will have a justifiable excuse to exterminate the Sarkas. They will put together a coalition, just and reasonable, swift and decisive, to divide up all of Teresis and Teresis' legacies. Can't you picture that? To be honest, I don't give a shit about any consequences of Teresis dying. All I'm here for is the part where he dies. Coalitions? Slaughtering Sarkas? Weren't they doing that already? Does Teresis dying mean all the devils are just gonna lose their will to fight back? Ha! No way, I don't buy that. He sent the assassins to kill Teresa, declared himself king, and dragged all of us into the mess we're in today. We don't need to sacrifice ourselves for his Kazdel, for his... Don't think you can keep yourself out of it, W. I thought I was gonna really let her have it, really tear into W, this sad woman. Do you think of yourself as nothing more than a merc? How many people have you brought? From reunion to where we stand now, how many Sarkas have you gathered? You are carrying their lives on your shoulders. I don't fucking care! But W is wavering. I know her too well. It's not like she hasn't thought about it. She isn't an uncaring leader at all. Looking at it objectively, a whole lot of mercs have stepped up to follow this mad woman. You have to care. You think you can just keep on killing people? Keep on burying bombs into the dirt? You are leading those Sarkas now. You have to think about how to deal with their hopes and dreams. You have to think through what their lives mean to you. But Oh man, it's not just Teresa's. Don't forget, there's Teresa too. So from all perspectives, we are. All we can be is their successors, the inheritors of their ideals. The two of them, they are the reason the Sarkas could come together in the first place. That's not the real Teresa. That's a fake Teresa this guy's cooked up. He can't fool me. W. Look at yourself. Who do you think you are? You couldn't accept Teresa's death. You're stuck in the shadow of Babel. Like, shut up. You think Amia's walking ahead of you. You think she's Teresa's hand-picked successor, that the King of Sarkas should be thinking about this stuff. You look at her and see another Teresa. You think all you need to do is follow the king. Shut up! Are you trying to gross me out? You think you don't deserve to inherit anything. What kind of joke is this? You think you get me? You're my mentor now? You're gonna raise me, teach me, huh? Oh, editor? You're just a merc, not much higher on the ladder than me. But you are so deluded you can't stand up and call yourself a successor or whatever of whatever. Ugh, it's so gross. The little bunny. I'm gonna follow her? She was in the right place at the right time to be chosen. Chosen by Teresa to become the leader of Rhode Island who stopped the reunion in Tallulah, who broke her way into Londinium today. So what about you, W? What exactly does Teresa mean to you? Some distant, ethereal symbol who once gave you a place to stay, one specific flesh and blood royal, or the path she stood for? For this land to fall into peaceful slumber. Ugh. So that's why I say she's a fake. Ines, how have you managed to hold back from killing him this long? Because I'm not deluding myself most of the time. Ugh, spare me. Whatever, O editor. I know what I have to do, and I'm not going to kill you to shake up morale this time. You should be kissing my feet. Polish that sword of yours good. We've got a war tomorrow. She ran off again. Do you really think she could be a decent leader? She's organized a whole lot of mercs. Huh, are they really mercs though? How much money does W have to hire them? And how much does she earn for them with the things she does? Alright then, why are they following her? What? No matter what she says, whether it's revenge for Teresa, hunting down the assassins, or just randomly bombing her way across the land, she's definitely walked their path. The ones who follow her are really sad. Wait, no. The ones who follow her really are sad. But people forget how young she is. She's got lots of room for improvement. We can hope. Also, the startup capital for your shop. Not a joke. I know. Damn, we just saw some crazy character development there, didn't we? A little bit for W, huh? The Exemplars is fully equipped. Some of the Londinian self-defense corps are volunteered to join our team. Yes, styling up the remnants of the various Ducal forces, we've gathered refugees who want to join the fight, and these militiamen from the Self-Salvation Corps. We have the strength of roughly 6 or 7 platoons. Siege. We'd best formally establish the military structure of the Exemplars, appointing officers such that our chain of command can... Lieutenant Scherer, this team is not a true military unit. It is not the Victorian army. True, we have some soldiers. But aside from you and the remnants of Duke Windermere's forces led by Delphine, the rest are ordinary folk who want to fight. Workers, farmers, merchants, and of course, street ruffians. Should we forcibly incorporate them into 1 or 2 combat units, harm them, and subordinate them to officers? Then, what is the difference between us and the Dukes? The Exemplars is a fine name, but I believe it should bring the people nothing but hope. Or to speak less grandly, it should bring the people something intangible, the likes of which the Duke's high-speed battleships can't bring. Which is to say, the Exemplars should not be a heroic force captained by their heir to the throne. By the heir to the throne wielding the rail blade, I'm rather repulsive by such titles. But then how are we to organize our combat operations? Speaking of combat operations, a considerable portion of our team has not undergone any regular military training. When in Londinium, do as the Londiniers do, huh? Just as we did in Chetley. Just as the Self-Salvation Corps did in Londinium. We are killing the Sarkas in our familiar way, with our familiar friends. No offense, Sarkas. None taken, no harm done. The ritual has been terminated, but the blessing bestowed on the Sarkas' blood has not completely gone with it. Over Londinian Way, ancient witchcraft steers. Is it steers or stirs? Actually, it must be stirs, isn't it?
Stirs.
Stirs, yep. Our mortal enemy operates with unknown purpose, the urgency they revel presents. An opportunity for a breakthrough. We will be extra cautious. Then, let's snatch that bone back. They want... they want to capture... Shit, they want to capture the gigantic skeleton. What the fuck? The plan was a success. The Victorian attack did distract a portion of the forces here. We are in and it's there. It's here. Are you the Sarkas from last time? How did you? Is this a joint attack with the Victorians? Sorry. Damn. Kill the traitors! Kill these Sarkas traitors! Ursula isn't here to welcome us. Logos guessed right. Looks like she's too busy. Ha! He didn't let me come in last time. This sucker's huge! Can I blow it into two halves? No, stay with the team. Get onto its spine and seize its operator. Amiya. Yes, I feel it. He's here. Wait, who is here? Who? Don't tell me. Wait, who? Don't tell me it's the fucking vampire. No, wait, she can feel the vampire? I don't remember that detail. I followed the banshee's gaze to the shadow cast on the rock. The hint of blood invades my nostrils. Does this skeleton have veins? Oh, let's go! It's the stage time! Fight time! Someone speak your mind. Alright, so what we got in here? 6 of those guys, god damn. That is a lot of them. Wait, they are not gonna stop the bomb. That's weird. Wait, the bomb is over there. But they're not in the line, that's interesting. Okay, let's place. Let's place Ines here. Are they gonna move up there? I see. Okay.
I like how the fence is well drawn.
I like how the fence. What? Oh, you like how the fence is well drawn. Wait, you mean this one? The fence here? Yeah, this one is kind of more easy to notice that it's a fence, kind of.
How?
God damn, that is a lot of them. That is a lot of them, isn't it? Holy shit.
Yahoo is .xt.
Oh, yeah, oh my god. This is becoming a little bit complicated, or am I imagining this? Oh fuck. Wait, I'm still safe? Come on, Adele, let's fucking go. Come on, Texas, come on, Texas, come on. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh! Commander Ursula, what the fuck? They just told... No way, a non-canyon stage. Because they just said Ursula was not there. But on the stage, she is. What the? Commander Ursula.
She was hidden in the bushes.
Life Bones Commander, capable of giving blood-calling altars the ability to produce blood amber. Excuse me, she does what? Oh, when defeated. Wait, no. She gives the blood altars blood ability to produce blood amber? When defeated, will return to the blood-calling altar and revive after a period of time. Oh no, we gotta destroy the altar for real this time, like very fast. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, never. She's. Oh, it's because.
Blood spot.
What the fuck is she doing? Shit. Well, there goes my HP.
She make the altars produce fragments on its own.
Oh, and then it creates slugs from them. Oh shit. Well, time to start. Time to start from the beginning. Now that I know that she will be... I gotta destroy the altar very fast, bro. There's no way. 6 hours trying.
I just came here after lost my insanity because it's been 6 hours trying defeated H 13
yeah, she's pushing red
stone statue stone statue stone statue. She's creating red slugs infinitely.
We will do the Inferno stages later, of course. I'm not sure when. Maybe I think I will do them on Sunday. On Sunday we probably will be a good day to do the Inferno stages. Okay, I need to do this a little bit differently. First, fast DP. Now I need to get rid of these two guys right at the start, so that Cheeto can focus on the bomb. I'm gonna place Skadi here as well, right at the beginning. Okay, they are gone. And let's place In is facing down. I think down is a better option here.
At Watcherin while already trying H13-4 while I'm still stuck in 13 to 18 with my felines XD. Kia.
Okay, bomb is out. Is she going? Just tell me you're gonna focus on the bomb. Okay, she focused on the bomb. Awesome. Oh, come on, Adele. Let's go. Oh, wait a moment. Actually, hang on a moment. Let me do something here on my stream. Oh no, I don't need to do anything. Never mind. I'm seeing things.
Bomb has higher taunt level over any enemy.
Scholar, hello, hi. Thank you for showing up to the stream, Scholar. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing very well today.
Sorry, except that big defender guy there.
Yeah, nah. Those defender guys are very annoying, aren't they? Let's go, Adele. Kick their asses. Come on, move that bomb, please. Quickly, move that bomb fast.
I got a bad cold and I have exams next week, so it's alright, haha.
Ah, man, at least it's not, you don't have them now. Make sure you recover well for next week, okay? You're gonna need that, aren't you? Please, come on, move the bomb, move that bomb, please. Oh shit, she's coming. She's coming, but I think we can do it. We're gonna be fine. The bomb is gonna reach in time. Yato power, exactly. Come on, get the bomb, get the altar is gone, let's fucking go. She can't do anything now. She cannot do anything now, can she? Leave my Cheeto alone, please. Never mind. My Cheeto cannot survive her. She's very cute. If only she was not a sarcasm from the enemy. She's very cute. Very beautiful and cute.
The wild Krabby appears Twitch lit catch it using.
Sadly, she's the enemy.
Winners revealed in 90s.
She's the enemy, no!
ARKNIGHTS.
ARKNIGHTS.
Congratulations.
Hello, Fluffy.
You've received 100 messages today with rest room chat.
Hey, it's Krabby. I like Krabby.
Hope catch.
Shit.
Yukihi 21 Pat. Yukihi 21 Pat.
How are you doing today, Fluffy?
Catch.
Fluffy, I hope everything is good.
Hope catch.
Oh, she's so weak. She's just like a mid boss, you know? Very weak. She's just an elite enemy. She's just like an elite enemy, you know?
Just went to get an eye exam, everything seems well.
Just went to get an eye exam. Oh, nice! Oh, she's very weak, sadly. She's so weak. She's just an elite enemy.
And now I'm stuck with a pair of dilated eyes for the next few hours.
I thought she was gonna revive, but she didn't. Oh, no sin. Let's go. I used Cleave Heart to pull all the slugs from the bottom to the left side. When relaxing killer 2 times, I guess. Yeah, that is a good strategy, taking the amber away from the range of the altar. Uh-oh, this one is red. Throw out your chest. March on. For victory we live and for honor we die. Holy moly. 2 different... A bomb from here. And a bomb. We gotta focus on 2 bombs this time. God damn, there's holes in here. We could place Gladia here and pull these guys from here. Yeah. Okay, let me take a look at my base real quickly here. I'm stuck in this level with no 6-star felines.
I'm stuck in this level with no 6-star felines. It's so freaking hard.
Oh, that is very sad. You don't have any? Thank you for the number 1. You still don't have any 6-star felines. Man, I hope you get some soon. Like GG. Susie, you need Susie, don't you? You need Susie. Susie would make this. See, Susie. Susie would make that very easy, wouldn't she?
Siege counts?
Yeah, Siege is a feline. She counts. I'm pretty sure she's a feline. She's an Aslan feline.
No, I have some. But just some challenge I put up myself with.
Oh, no 6-star challenge. I see. That's gonna be hard, yeah.
WEL.
She's an Aslan, but she can count as a feline because she's a lion. Aslans are lions, so yeah. Lions are part of the feline race.
Aslan is like the royal of felines.
Yeah, lion, the king, the bosses.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, Aslan is a feline. Smiley face.
let's go. Let's jump right in. Are we gonna have a scene? We are gonna have no scene. Let's go straight into the action. I don't mind that. I like the music is the good one. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of casters. Supernova casters. Except it's Sarkaz. Supernova Sarkaz casters, dude.
Time to suffer.
Time to suffer. Are you telling me this is gonna be hard? Are you telling me this is gonna be hard? I hope you're kidding me.
Except they are sarcastic.
Sarcastic. Supernova sarcastic casters. This music is epic. Fucking guitar, dude.
A big reminder, those casters gonna go to blue box on top.
They're gonna die. Oh shit, they're gonna revive actually. We need the bomb fast, let's go. The bomb is out.
This chapter is sarcastically easy.
It is? I thought you said it's gonna be hard.
I just did H13-4 and it was rough.
Watchirin also did that. Sim. Okay, Shido got this.
With most meta unit, no, it's not hard.
Go explode those fuckers!
Maybe.
Explode that shit. Let's go. They're gone. Oh, she's here again? Excuse me, miss. What the heck are you doing here again? Oh shit. That's not good. Come on, please explode the altar, please. Oh, the altar is gone, isn't it? Okay, it's gone. GG. Oh, let's go. It was very easy, for real. Actually, I'm surprised. Do you think I'm using meta units? With most meta units, do you think some of these are meta? I mean, Arketo is not meta anymore, is she? My juggernauts are like, I don't feel like they're much that meta.
Ines
either.
mainly?
Ines? I don't know. She's just a vanguard.
I don't have Ines. Sad face.
She's just a vanguard. Adele is very old, you know?
Yabe.
Oh yeah, Texas and Yato are probably meta. Yeah, they are. Adele? You still consider
Arketo
you
was
still
on the store,
consider
but had to skip
Adele
her.
meta? The very first
I mean,
cast,
Gia,
6-star
Texas,
caster.
Yato, and Ines no.
She's meta. She's the meta supporter buffer. That is true. No, this stage is actually really easy for some reason. I'm surprised. She's stunnable. That's funny.
Definitely easier than freaking design of Stripe. Uneasy face.
Who said that? Oh, Fluffy. Oh yeah, of
Pretty
course.
easy for you. Very hard for me. Sad
Yeah,
face.
but because you give yourself that challenge. If I try to do a challenge here, self-challenge, it's gonna be hard too. Just bring out your 6-star cats. Don't make it so hard. You don't need to make it Dark Souls level of difficulty, you know.
Fluffy, did you manage to get a 3?
There's still one enemy left. Which one?
I ended up getting S3 full buff.
I couldn't do S3. I couldn't do S3
Take
without
out any
help.
buff XD. Already beat them with Search already. I'm just sad that I'm very close on beating this stage with only Ursula alive on top. Same with 60 points buff.
Well, GG, it's over.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the new CC1.
It should be fine. It will be easier than S3. Remember that S3 Diablo S3 was extremely, like, so far one of the most hard ones. What the? This guy at this point in the chapter? We are looking at this guy now? Yeah, remember, yeah, that Diablo S3 was kinda optional, you know what I mean? Kinda not mandatory. Just for some extra money. I'm pretty sure CC is not gonna be hard like that, you know? That thing was like almost close to the limit, you know? Kinda close, but not real. If you, in terms of CC level, what risk do you think that would be? That Diablo S3? What kind of risk do you think that was? Like 28, maybe? Maybe 26, not even 28. In my wardrobe, I have a drawer specifically for collecting medals. 36, Snorlax, you gotta be kidding me, Snorlax. Snorlax, you gotta be kidding me. 36 is like only for people that have full potentials on 6-star characters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. S is level 80. Level 18, sorry. No, it was not that hard, Snorlax. It was not that hard. The boss itself is not that hard. The problem are the other elite enemies. Equivalent says it's 32 at most. In my opinion, it was less than that. I'm not seeing myself ever doing. I never did. The maximum CC that I did was like 24, I think. Well, of course, without trying super hard, but it was still hard. So yeah, for me, Diablo S3 was like 26, maybe at most 28. I think you guys are kind of underestimating how CC was at level 30 plus. In my wardrobe, I have a drawer specifically for collecting medals. The medal I received upon graduating from Sear Military College. The 15-year service medal from the Defense Forces, the Londinian Freedom Medal. Awarded to me by City Hall 4 years ago after quelling the chaos in the city. Deeper in the drawer are the remnants of a previous order passed down through my family. The emblem on the Vuk Vanguard, a piece of brick from Lingons, and the golden cup awarded by His Majesty Corsica I. The cup is now split into two pieces, and the etchings on the top are unclear. However, I remember the layout of each pattern and the expressions on each relief figure. This is all that my parents, my uncles, my aunts, all they hoped for. The glory of Gaul, glory that cannot be denied and would never fade. The cup is quite weighty. You should be able to sell it for a good price. The market for Gaulish pieces has always been brisk. Even if you just melt the thing and sell it as raw gold, it should be enough for you to easily buy an apartment in the finest part of a new city. Here's the key to my home. Keep it. The things are in my wardrobe. Pick a place and start over. Forget everything that happened this past year. Call it a fleeting nightmare. Sir, it was you who saved me when those Sarkas were chasing me. You hid me in the Defense Forces office. I should be thanking you. I'm no longer a member of the forces or your Gaulish compatriot. You didn't have to. Take it. If you find anything else in the house you like, it's yours. The memories mean little to me anymore. You will want to hide here for a while yet, until the situation stabilizes. The military commission has disarmed the defense forces. As it stands now, you are no different from the Victorian civilians to the Sarkas. But our comrades are still outside. Some of them are unsettled. I want to save them all. They've all been captured. I handed them over to the military commission myself. You what? The anger in his eyes deflates before it can reach a peak. Coward. I evaluated him as much in the past. He may have had some courage in battle, but ultimately he is a coward. He survives here with me in ignominy. He can't be compared to those warriors who resist the Sarkas. He could never compare. Could I? Huh. I don't care. It's been a long time since I cared. Sir, what are you going to do next? Me? The sanguine arch of vampires has been waiting for me for some time. Stay here. Wait until it's all done before you go. If you want to leave, you'd best pray that when you open that door, the cheering you hear is Victorians, not the devils. cheering Victorians. The first thing that comes to my mind is, surprisingly, that Victoria will win. No, it's probably just a force of habit. Naturally, I hope that Terraces will win. That's the prerequisite to him restoring Gaul. All my sacrifices, all my betrayals, all my unforgivable sins were enacted in the service of Gaul. Yes, of course, I serve Gaul. I hope. Groups of people are led out by the Sarkaz forces, heading for the city walls in the distance. The Sarkaz intend to fortify Londinium, and I'm afraid the final battle lies right before us. Do they plan to defend the Victorian capital? Perhaps. Some of the men cast resentful glances at me. I know them. We once shared the toast. No one stops me. The Sarkaz don't care where I'm going. Even if you open the door for a caged foul beast, where can it fly? Clovicia! It's been a while since we saw her. Man, I wish she could become playable too. They could make her a very nice new type of medic. I don't know, maybe a new type of supporter that also heals, something like that. Renella too? I didn't expect to encounter you like this. This may be a good sign. Making an arts guard. Nah. Wait, arts guard? Do you mean arts fighter, not guard? But yeah, I see what you mean. Nah, but Viviana is coming next week already. She's coming next Tuesday. Tuesday? We're gonna have Viviana. Clovicia seems to be good at healing, like healing arts. This may be a good sign. At least you haven't been executed by the Sarkaz. Do you have time to chat? Huh. I know you. You are Clovicia, the little leader of the Self-Salvation Corps, yeah? We have cleared out all your bases. The remaining forces should have all fled Londinium. Why are you still here? Some of the thanks go to the defense forces, and some go to Castor for keeping her promise. Your trial by Asher did indeed ensure the smooth evacuation of the Self-Salvation Corps. The Duke of Castor. I guessed your identity a long time ago, but now, no matter which of the dukes you are a vassal or puppet of, I no longer care. I may not know how capable you really are, but Londinium, as she stands, is no place for a rebellious child to be wandering around. Go back to your hiding place. Treasure the fact that the Sarkaz have not caught you yet. I'll pretend I never saw you. Luto, you've been cowering in Londinium for long enough. After losing contact with the Self-Salvation Corps, I quickly found new objectives to work on within Londinium. We were betrayed too, and I don't even know who the traitors were, but I don't have time to dwell on that. The situation within the city far surpasses our understanding of a nomadic city under occupation. What's happening now is something you won't find in the history books. I know that better than anyone. But have you seen what's going on outside the city? I've seen the Sarkaz arts circles, the red light in the sky, the war machines in their many forms, things unlike the military equipment of any ordinary nation. I've seen ex-crafters floating in mid-air, seizing control of the sky, forcing drones and arts alike to fail. I used to think that I used to think the descriptions of the sarcasm military and the so-called Nash Zerer were tall tales, literally embellishment for order's sake. I don't think that anymore. When death itself opens its doors, what man-made hell do we face? And what of the dukes? The ducal armies, they are resilient, grand, but they stand on the horizon, out of reach. I suppose you may be feeling guilt and melancholy, perhaps mixed with a dash of pride. You pondered the cruel choices you've made, but your mission is now accomplished. Guess you proposed the deal to Theresis regarding the nomadic cities that once belonged to Gaul. Londinium is too small, she can't contain the Sark's ambition. He is simply using this place to provoke the expansionist lust of Terra's other powers. Do you honestly believe he cares for all? He cares at all for your goal? Londinium's fall is complete, but you are no fool. You see it. The military commission of Casdal has no intention of occupying Victoria. Correct, I am no fool. I never once placed my hopes in Theresis keeping his word. And yet, you still had a hand in so many tragedies. Are you trying to create an opportunity? Like what the Sarkas are doing for Casdal? Perhaps this war will exhaust the ducal militaries, making space for the ghost of Gaul to return to the land of the living. But the question is, do you actually believe that? René Leteau. What else can I believe in? I have admitted my weakness. Do you need me to admit my stupidity, my despair, my irrelevance? What do you want from me? Cooperation. Self-salvation course. Those resisting the Sarkas, those struggling for survival among Victoria's nonsensical nobility. Wait, nonsensical? Nonsensical? They all still have a chance. And that which you seek, your so-called Gaul, may also exist within that chance. Gaul, oh Gaul. It seems you are still willing to fight. For a person like you, the dusty rubble in the platform from which to grab the next ledge. For you, those like you, for the military commission. You are strong enough to subvert a nation, to change the course of history, not to mention manipulate the fate of one or two men like me. Enough of the self-pity. There is still much we can do before hell descends upon us. Whether you consider this a form of atonement or the beginning of a new struggle doesn't matter to me. But Leteau, I hope we can. Now then, O Great One, can you tell me how I might save myself? There it is. You haven't a clue yourself. Let me buy. You really won't turn back? I won't. Then I can say I wish you well. Your hands are stained with the blood of so many, with the blood of my friends, and you carry on with such despicable decisions. René Leteau. That will do then. Run along now. The Sarkas are coming. I still have to say goodbye. No, not the French, dude. Bro, I do not know how to pronounce French. I barely know how to pronounce English, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Fluffy, maybe if you are from Canada, you can help me. Maybe you know French. Says Ligones? Bignant no use the alarms. I don't know. Lieutenant without an army. That man is really something. That guy, I'm gonna be honest, that guy is kinda, he has done so much shit, you know, but it is so well written actually. You know what I mean? From it's Spanish, if it's Spanish. Oh no, yeah, Spanish is not too bad. I can deal with Spanish most of the time. But French, I'm so sorry, no. But yeah, that guy, René Luteau, is actually so well written. It's so interesting how the writers wrote that guy in such a gray area. Do you know what I mean? Croissant, yeah. Croissant. Oh god. Le champ de bataille est chargé de... Oh, I cannot with this, bro. Mais jour viendra, c'est certain. Yeah, whatever. There's no point in me trying, man. I have no idea. Like, I'm just butchering all of the words. I don't know. Oh yeah, wait. I know. This is about it's about Gaul. That's right. In Arknights, in the Arknights lore and world, Gaul is based on France, isn't it? This is Lutu singing, isn't he? Probably Lutu singing or thinking, remembering. A view vanguard living in the city. Why is he the first thing to come to my mind at this moment? Oh. Name, rank, unit. Your baton is pressed against my waist rather harshly, sir. Firm as law. Report. Name, rank, and unit, soldat. What the? Who the heck is that? Ligones Youth Vanguards. To he, Regiment de la Garde Saint-Saudent, Caporal Luteau. What the fuck? My unit? Yes, your unit. I've never seen you before. You have just forgotten, sir. Have I? Le Emperor, Sa Majesté. He ordered me to recover here. But I want to know what's happening on the front lines. Leroy Sorcier, the wicked Witch King. Did our fleet destroy him? This guy is still living in the past, it seems. I saw it on television. The Victorian Duke with the great, big, huge beard. His army. Do they wish to betray Sa Majesté? Our great emperor? Will they stab him in the back too? Sir, Londinian has fallen. C'est bien, good. I'll be promoted to the Vuke's Vanguard. It's not your time yet. You still need to prove yourself. Holy shit. He's nearly 90 years old. He's been not entirely there for quite some time, forgetting nearly everything. For decades, his mind has remained in the Golden Age, when the Gaulish men joined Corsica once march into Lithuania. The nurses always said he had only a year to live. But he's still here. He's lived to see Gaul become history. He's lived Londinian tattering on the edge of her grave. Before I left the defense forces, I issued one last order to guarantee the safety of this sanatorium. This is the only thing I did for myself in my entire long service to the forces. I brought you a Reims champagne from Ligones, your favorite. Have a seat, won't you? A fine drink, Caporal. Says Ligones Bignant nos you de larmes. Oh, it's the music again. It's the music again. When you sing that song, it's as if there never was any pain. As if you never aged a day. It's the singing again. I have never seen Lingones. You told me again and again about those magnificent halls. Halls, the flourishing road networks. Do you remember Golding, the girl who visited you with me so many years ago? She's dead. Don't fucking remind me, you son of a gun. The why? She died for this cruel, unshakable, blood-stained world. And I'm one of the murderers responsible for it all. I don't know what to feel for her. But she's gone. She's out of my sight. And she will certainly never see me anymore. I'm frightened, sir. A girl called Amia says that all I've done was done out of cowardice. I once confessed to Golding that my only goal was to survive the ruin to come. But I still hope. What the fuck? But I still hope. Even if it's just a pretext, I still hope that from the ruins a new Gaulish man will rise. No, that's not it. I wish Golding could keep on teaching the children under the sunshine, among the fragrance of the flowers. Her persistence was truly beautiful. But me, I'm the one who... I've done all I can, sir. It's tiring. Do you think we still have a future? He'd fallen asleep minutes ago. Ha! Man! Are you serious right now? Classic old man.
You serious?
Man, he'd fallen asleep minutes ago. Right then. I draw my saber. Is he gonna kill himself or the old man? Doesn't sound. Sounds like he's gonna kill himself. I draw my saber, a sword that once belonged to a Gaulish man. I think. Oh, no, it's the old man. I think it might be better to let him remain in that dream before the Sarkas force their way in. At least, it will be a splendid dream. But me, despicable man that I am, dare not reach out to pollute The blood of the aged youth vanguard splatters my hands. Oh no! Are we gonna see terraces? Because that's the entrance to the shard, isn't it? Or something like that? Or the palace? The Prince of Blood himself, the sanguine arch of vampires, looks silently at the extravagant decor of the Victorian palace. The expression on his face could be described as serene. You came, Luto. Here I thought you'd find somewhere to hide. No, of course not. I was always going to come find your highness. You seem spirited away, I'm pleased. Ever since that old Gaulish teacher of yours died, you've been quite the buzzkill. I made a bet with my children. They wagered that you were about to die. But I believed in you, Luto. Have a drink with me to the defeat of your enemies, the death of the nation of Victoria. I'll begin the ritual myself, bestowing the most ancient curse, the most tragic end. And so I will be leaving soon. Even my own kin don't enjoy such an honor. You should be grateful. You know, your highness, by the time I was born, Gaul's capital had already been razed by the Duke of Wellington and his despicable accomplices. A city annihilated as one breathes a sigh. Now it seems you will do the same to Londinion. Will you weep for her? I just didn't expect it. Duke Wellington dismantled Lingondas, pulling those mobile plates apart. So silly, so boring, the Victorians. Would you like to settle the blood debt with your own ends? I admire your persistence. I could grant you such an opportunity. Your Highness is most magnanimous. Magnanimous? What the heck is that word? Is that magma? Wait. No, it's not. I bow deeply, but I feel his gaze lingering on me. Ah, pathetic. Mean, fickle, cowardly, self-righteous. Begging for mercy out of fear, self-destructing out of despair. But I'm still very curious about you. In the scheme of your insignificant life, we have spent quite some time together. Do you really think you can kill me, Luto? You won't. My very blood grips my heart. You may think to yourself, this sarcasm is so arrogant, so contemptuous. On the contrary, Luto, considering what I'm about to see, I am positively filled with affection for you. You are a fool, yes, and despicable indeed. You should cherish your blood. At first, I thought they might have some more interesting uses. Such hasty farewells between us. The Gaulish man's sword. I do my best to reach it. The despicable man's sword. Poor man, keep trying. Give it all you've got. and you just might reach the hilt. I'll grant. What is it you're trying to say? I'm saying. What the? The blade cuts across my throat. Cold. Chilling. I see my filthy blood gushing from my neck. The crimson liquid stains his clothes and splashes his face. Ha! I'm saying, I'll grant you my blood, vile leech. You'll never boast about the purity of your blood ever again, because the despicable Raneluto has polluted it. Holy crap. Holy shit, dude, that was something. I was not expecting him to do that at all. Dude, that man, that Luto, like I was saying earlier. Holy shit, the writing of that character, guys. Man, do you see the message? Do you guys see the message there? Holy shit. You cannot hate that guy. Like, you probably can, but I cannot. It's hard to hate that guy. Remember that guy was always between the wall and the sword, you know? If he didn't do what the Sarkaz wanted, he would have been dead a long time ago, you know? It's hard to, you know, that guy, wow. Alright, what do you guys... Sabaku no Maiku? What the fuck? I'm finally at the home. Hello, Raika and Num Num Gap. You guys arrived at the same time? What? That's a weird coincidence. Nah, I'd kill myself. Man, that was not simply killing yourself. The message there was crazy. I wonder what his reaction is going to be.
21 high.
Hi, Fluffy! Again, I wonder what the vampire's reaction is going to be. Is that gonna be enough to shaken him or not?
Rake reminded me that you were streaming.
Welcome
Twitch
back.
lit a wild more lol appears Twitch lit catch it using.
Welcome home,
Raika.
Raika.
Revealed in 90s.
What happened?
Well, that was for Gabriel and Reika, but Hayuki again.
I love.
LMAO.
What the fuck is this map? Holy crap! Wait,
catch.
there is something new
Yulu.
here. Welcome home, Raika. Did you went for like the job interview?
I'm Jason reached that stage 2.
Nice rewards. Let's fucking go. The Pillars of the Empire.
That was yesterday.
I have successfully, Your Grace, I have successfully stolen into Londinium, and this was not done on impulse, as you've taught me. As you have taught me, I'll never let personal emotion cloud my judgment, so please don't worry. I decided on this only after careful consideration. I miss the days we spent together and the life we enjoyed at Linkardine. But I'm sure I'll be more useful here. This place has more or less become the eye of the storm. Accumulated momentum as news from all across Terra pours in rapidly. I'm sure I'll mature faster here, so you need not worry that I won't be polishing the skills I need, now that I'm far from Lincoln. Fuck me, why am I having such a hard time saying Linkardine today? What? Linkardine. Now that I'm far from Linkardine, Another thing, I ended up reinvestigating the cause of Papa's passing, and he did indeed die from illness on his way back to Linkardine after the meeting. Mom, I swear to you that this investigation into the truth behind his death will be my last self-indulgent act. Delphine, 1094. August? Do they have the same months as we do? Now I don't remember if Arknights rolled at the same months as we do. Cipher has been decrypted. I found this card among Dad's belongings. Left a message on it too. It may be of no matter to you at this point though. The Dukes of Stafford and Cavendish certainly aren't. Stafford and Cavendish. I will be keeping a closer eye on the Duke of Castor. I've looked into the Duke of Ashworth. His benefactor hasn't made clear his position on the Victoria's future as of yet. Very odd. Kent. Oh wait, so this is interesting. So Delphine's dad was probably assassinated or some shit like that, wasn't he? He was looking into the Duke of Castor. I mean, he was looking into all the other dukes. But it looks like he was assassinated, right? Now I wonder which one did it though. That is the question. And we are already at 19, look at that. 19, then we have 20 and 21. And maybe 21 is the last one? Almost there. Let's go. 1319, the Osseous Isle. The enemy is pushing through this corridor of bombs. Defeat them. Another fight. On the Faramut. The skeleton. Okay, so we gotta defend here. There is a bomb we can move. Oh my god, wait a moment. We gotta move a bomb from here to this direction. This one is easier because it's from the left to the right. And there's only 6 ranged tiles. This is gonna be interesting, huh? Let's jump in. Is there gonna be a scene? No, straight into the action. Let's go. Shit, more mages. I don't like these mages, they're so annoying, dude. Oh, I see. They all go here and then they enter here. So, if I place somebody here, they are going to attack it, right? No, they're not. Oh shit, never mind. There's that guy attacks. Yeah. Well, let's see if this can fix it. Something.
This one was weird. Uneasy face.
This one was weird. You did this one already too? Just like Quivalent?
The ones on the middle hit like a truck if you left them close. Then you can get Ice Kaed.
You can get this Kaid? What do you mean? Huh?
Hit like a truck.
Hit like a truck. Ah, the joke. Nah, if you have been seeing, if you follow the isekai anime like I do, Fluffy, you will know that Truck-kun has been out of a job for a long time. Even Poison, even just regular Poison is now taking the job of Truck-kun. He's been out of a work for a long time. On these years.
Knife
No, Poison. Poison and Knife too, yeah. There's been, and even more, there's been multiple ones. Very different ones. Heart Attack, even the Art Attack is...
Overwork Exhaustion Khan.
Even the Art Attack is taking.
I would leave like Kazuha left.
I would leave like Kazuha. Who? Who's that?
Wait.
We gotta get this bomb here.
Dino dance.
Dino dance. Come on, we gotta get that fast. We gotta get that bomb over there. Let's go.
I confused the names.
What names are you talking about, Big Cat? Which one?
Kazuma.
Kazuma? Oh, you mean Kazuma from... What was the name of the anime now? I forgot.
Konosuba?
Konosuba, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. How did Kazuma die? I don't remember that. Did he even die, or he just got teleported? How did he die again?
Got some? He died of fear. Oh.
Really?
Heart attack from thinking he got hit by a tractor.
Come on, get that bomb over there, please. That one is gonna reach. No, it's gonna reach. Fuck you, caster. Boom, that one is gone. Let's go. Now we have
Because
to
he thought a truck was going to hit him.
No, are you serious, Big Cat? Is that really true? Damn, that's funny. I don't remember. It's been a long
But
time.
it was actually a tractor.
A tractor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
この戦いで法はもちろん法のドクター、ここっていい景色。よくだよ、岩をよ、立ち上がる。足元を見て、さあ私を超えてみなさい。本気で行くよ。
Alright, I think it's... What the fuck is going on? Wait, they stun?
法典の曖昧な部分を実戦でこれで。
These guys stun? Are you... I didn't... What the heck? Okay, it's over, isn't it? Yep. Let's fucking go. It's over. GG. On the first try, so... Surprisingly, it was easy. On the first try. If I did it on the first try. Oh! No scene even after. Let's go. That means we are on 20 already. 9, 13, 20. It's not the last one. I guess it's 21, the boss. What do we have here on this one? Sanguinary billows. Witness is arrogance. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Who is the boss going to be? Or don't tell me. It cannot be her, because she's just a mini boss. Don't wait. Are you telling me that the boss is gonna be the vampire, the real boss? No, it's not. It's not a boss. The boss one has that icon, you know. Nice job, Snorlax. But the vampire is on Londinium. Does he? Oh, I'm so confused. Is he gonna teleport or something? Maybe the boss is not. It's not gonna be the vampire. Who is the boss going to be? Don't tell me it's gonna be like the Faramut, the skeleton, like a big boss, like the dragon from. The boss is Kelchi? Nah, be real, please. I'm very curious about who the boss is going to be. Oh man, this shit again. It's the same map, kinda, but except smaller this time. Slightly smaller in terms of lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes, but also 6 if you count with these. But the enemies have 4 lanes. Let's go again. Let's jump right in. The boss is the friends we made along the way. I don't know about that. Who the heck? This time we have a sin. Oh, no sin again. We are speeding this. It's a speed run now. Let's go. Oh shit, wait. Who are these invisible fuckers? Are these new? No. I don't remember these guys. What the heck? They are different. Wait, these ones attack from range, don't they? Yep. Fuck. And they are invisible. Shit. Oh wait, I can get them within this. Oh my god, they have so much range, dude. Why do they have so much range? Okay, there's bomb here, bomb here. Oh yeah, Orn's skill 1 is useful here.
Join my Discord
because she
community
has these
server
to
and
target.
be part of the gang.
Oh, these guys are back too? Shit. Oh, this is not good. This is gonna be extremely annoying.
Twitch lit a while Nato appears. Twitch lit catch it using.
It's a not to.
When
Look
it's
at that.
revealed in 90s. Poke catch ultra ball.
Man, even
catch
more of
great
them.
ball.
What the fuck is this? Fuck. The bomb is gonna go, isn't it?
Imagine B-Cat lose ultra against great balls.
Probably. That happens a lot, to be honest. It's not weird at all. It happens too frequently, sadly.
Could happen.
Oh my god. Are you serious? That bomb is gonna explode.
Nata has been caught by V-Cat 21, equivalent 6. Yay.
I lost 1 HP, the fucking slugs, dude. And they are moving.
あまり待たせないで。よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がる。何を片付ければいい？
You lost HP at the same time the bomb died.
この戦い、さあ、私を超えてみなさい。あれがターゲットか？レンズン。
Holy shit, what just happened in there? Well, this one requires a little bit of thinking,
Well, I'll
huh?
be back in a while. I'm going to do something.
敗北。
Okay, Big Cat, see you soon.
それは無限に連なる円環の一部
I wonder
に
what
過ぎません。
Big Cat is going to do is some suspicious activity, huh?
Good luck.
That's something. Okay, let's think. Okay, we gotta get rid of these guys.
Come
in
on,
the middle.
SUS stuff.
We can
What do you mean?
we can place a Dell in here.
Mean asterisk.
Let's give it another try like this and see. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. You're the one that said you're going to do something. When somebody says I'm gonna do something, you know, that sounds very suspicious. Just the normal. It's just how it is.
何を感じるのかしら。みんな、こっち来て。
Hanoko.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
Come on, Ines, get them.
絶望の匂いに
No, target the other guy. Yes, let's go. Good, Ines. Nice. Ines can get them
どうすればいいかくらい分かる。
like that.
私に命令しな。頑張ります。
She. Oh, what the fuck? Are you being serious right now, my man?
ただ一瞬です。わ、本気で行くよ。心配しないで。先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。どうすればいいかくらいわかる。
Go, Aya, get their asses. Let's fucking go.
あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前に。
She got them.
影に沈めてあげる。どうすればいいかくらいわかる。先輩。
It worked. It worked. See?
聞いていますよ。任務は必ず私の声に応える。 いつでも私を倒す。つけ上がりもいいところね。
Now we wait for Ines to return. Shit.
立ち上がる。さっさと片付ければ楽に。
Come on, Ines. Come on, come on, come on. Please, Ines, return already, please. Let's go.
聞いてるけど。 大地こそが我が友。準備が整った。あまりまた足元を見てください。指示を待つ。
Let's go. They're gone.
わかるわ。私に命令しな
Now
い。
we can bring out the bomb.
ここでは何も起きていない。 この戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてください。
Holy shit.
ドクター、私の後ろへ。私を倒す。安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Holy shit, dude.
主の祝福があらんこと。
That is not cool at all, is it?
光あれ。
We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry with. We gotta hurry up, dudes.
敵には3種の苦難があります。
We really gotta hurry up on that one, don't we?
立ち上がる。
Come on. Go for it.
使えばいいですか？
I think she got it. Come on. Oh, man. What the fuck? Come on. It's almost there, dude. Oh shit, you've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Oh, it's gone. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for that.
心配も怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くからすぐに終わらせる
That was very close.
この戦いさあ私を超えてみなさい
That was very close, but I survived that crap. It seems. I managed to survive that bullshit.
指定の位置に向かうよくだよ祝うよ立ち上がる聞いてるけど
Now we wait for Ina's skill and then she can get the bomb in there. Yep, let's go. Nice.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ
Finally, let's go. It's over. It's done.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる
Sheesh, these stages, these gimmicks are something. Quite the gimmicks with the pressure. All of the damn worms piling up, you know? Nice, here we go. We have a scene. Let's go. Who is it this time? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a continuation from before. How dull. Oh, look at the bastard. You son of a bitch. Now we have an HD picture of this fucker. His eyes are black. What the fuck? I never noticed before, but now thanks to the high resolution zoom, his eyes are black and white. What the? Did you think this would anger me, offend me? Did you think I would kick your corpse in anger? Curse your insolence? I'm not going to do any of that, Leto. René Leto. Insignificant man. Same as the land itself in my eyes. An annoyance. Did you think this act could give meaning to your pathetic life? Still so conceited, Leto. I won't give you another thought, not so much as a momentary glance. What the? What is that? Oh shit, did you see that? Those devices here on the left of that stuff. Terraces. Vampire. If memory serves, I have some sort of role in your hypocritical military commission. But I haven't seen a war report from you in quite some time. Nor have you attended any commission meetings in quite some time. You have always held the requisite command authority. Command authority? I don't need to command my offspring. They serve me naturally. They serve their court. Then you need to manage them better. The war's end approaches and your underlings need to play a more significant role. Their wanton behavior vexes me. Wait, their wanton behavior vexes me. The Western Front is wasting time. This is necessary for the ritual. Without enough blood and tears, how are we supposed to gather enough material for the witchcraft? You and Teresa told me about the ancient door you found, covered in scabs. is the source of all Sarkaz suffering, the origin of our fate, really behind that door? What the fuck? They found what? A door? Teresa and Teresis found an ancient door. Are they talking about a really physical door? Or are they talking like in a metaphor, you know? The preparations for the ritual are complete. But one of the nodes, the town of Brentwood, is under attack by our enemies. Are you dispatching me to resolve this trifling nuisance for you, Teresis? Oh, that reminds me. O revered regent of the military commission. Since the commission has noted this is such a crucial town, why did it not prepare any significant defense? No shrouded casters, meat puppets, or any haphazardly bewitched flesh woven brutes? I indulged you and your sister on account of your dazzling, powerful souls. Weak Sarkaz call you regent, and the confessari have gathered around you, bringing Teresa back to you. The regent, the resurrected king of Sarkaz. What a fascinating pair of siblings. But all of these owes to your actions. Your power, not your status. Power. I have blessed this battlefield in order to cast the grandest of curses. I, in my benevolence, as head of one of the oldest of the courts, have awakened the power hidden within the blood of the Sarkaz. And so, Teresis, have you felt it? Does my boon delight you? Oh, but how much power can be drawn from your mixed blood? What? Hello? Excuse me? So that's why... Wait, that explains everything. That's why, ever since this shit began, this explains why we have seen, like, the leader of the courts, the Sarkaz that are leader of the courts, not being, like, fully accepting all of this stuff that is going on here. Because Teresis has mixed blood. So that means one of his parents was Sarkaz, but the other one was not. Because they don't seem to be like in full understanding with each other, you get me? Not a complete full working together. The end is near. It's making you restless. Conceal your weakness. Or shall I say, do you need a reminder or two? I will complete the final part of the ritual for you, proud regent. But it is not in service of the narrow ambitions of you and your sister. Eyes always fixed on that nomadic city, bearing the false name of Kazdal. It's just another resting place in that painful river. Teresa is ready. The shard will soon unleash a power that Victoria could never imagine. The skeleton is waiting in the hub outside the encampment. You can go from there to Brentwood. Exciting, isn't it, Teresis? You always wear such dull, lifeless faces. I've seen it. A black light rising over the horizon, like a wall of obsidian, that will eventually found the real city. You mock my patience. But isn't silence the best way to conceal your deepest thoughts? If only I could go back in time to see it for myself. If you really can retrieve the power that could reshape this great land, that which the Sarkas first reached out to touch, Originium, then I will, on your behalf, spread the name of Kazdel to every scrap of land I set foot on. Oh my god, did you see that? We are starting to see hints. We are starting to see hints about some of Terra's secrets. One of them being the Sarkas race itself, and the thing that we know as Originium. There are even Originium itself as secrets that are unknown. That is crazy. How many secrets the world of Arknights has? Even the energy source, Originium, has secrets, dude. Because in the past, there was no Originium, right? It started forming itself, or maybe it started falling from the sky, you know? I don't know. But I feel like it was not always on this planet. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like Originium was not here at the beginning. Because the ancients, like 10,000 years ago or some shit like that, they did not use Originium, I believe. The Sarkas, my people, have abandoned this past for far too long. They hate, they curse, they swear revenge upon our enemies. So disappointing. My people have forgotten even the origin of their bloodline, forgotten the name of our ancestors. They mate in numbness and sorrow, giving birth to generations of idiots, mixed blood offspring. They throw themselves into the shadows of the nomadic cities, hiding in the streets, begging invaders for food. I have lost interest in Victorian blood, and the Sarkas who are satisfied with it. They infuriate me even more. From the moment Sarkas first called themselves Sarkas, from the moment this world alienated them, it's enough to drive one mad with rage. I guess he's gonna be... So he's gonna be the boss. Yeah, he's really going to be the boss? Are we gonna finally be able to kick his fucking ass? Hello, look who's here again. Man, oh man. My prince, the drifting of the Faramut is about to end, and we will soon arrive at the way station near Brentwood. The town has been occupied by Victorians, and they are clearing out your creations. Creations? Those mindless insects are nothing more than a few drops of residual blood, carelessly spilled by children of the Crimson Court while painting runes on crystals. Let the Victorians celebrate their victory. My mistake. Forgive me, Your Highness. I look to the military commission's major as Sarkas. Teresis has arranged so many children to wander outside the court in this system of his. You are called Ursula. Yes, Your Highness. Your blood is mixed with too much alcohol. I can forgive hedonism and indulgence, but your hesitation disappoints. I can wash those away for you, Major. I am grateful for your benevolence, my prince, but I can handle myself. I will endeavor to do better. She bows her head, the nerves have gripped her. But at least these mixed-blood children understand how to resist, which compensates somewhat for their ignorance. Ursula, the Time Stealer, a popular household story. Ha! Ursula has taken the reins of this particular skeleton. Amusing. Just a coincidence, Your Highness. When I took the name, I never thought I'd really be any kind of hero. Hero? Ursula was a coward. He couldn't even look directly into the eyes of this Faramut, there only to hide in the turbulent currents it stirred up, waking some of the people immersed in illusion. So I sent him on such a mission, of course, to save many people. Hollow murmurs echo throughout the space. What is it? Have recognized me at last? That silence. Its intelligence has long been stripped away. Only an empty shell remains to react. My prince, we are nearly there. We may encounter some illusions. No need to remind me. I've dealt with this one far more than you ever have. The Ashen Castle sent to its doom in diabolic flames. They sweep through the tents of all the clans. I can hear the roar of the flames. I can hear the lamentations of the flames. Why are we still surrendering? Why are we still weak? Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied? Then I, on your behalf, my ancient kin, kneel and weep in the ruins. The king of Sarkaz is dead. The king killed the king. I know he is just a ripple in the illusion. I know this is our unchangeable history. You worked hard to build this Ashen Castle, and the Sarkaz have a home again. But doesn't its diminutive size infuriate you? The out-blood invaders deprived the Tikas of their ancestral land. So, you started to compromise, shrinking and distorting that which stands for your home. Let's go with the Tikas have been mentioned again. The original race. Sarkaz were Tikas a long time ago. To a plain, a circle of fields, until you can only call it your city, your village. This is the starting point of Sarkaz's weakness. And now I look back from the end point. The illusions are over. The skeleton has returned to its lair. My prince, it is my duty to remind you that the forces in control of the Brantwood Core Arts Circle are nearby. They may not be aware that the skeleton leaves a trace. Our return may have been exposed. Their power is undeniable, but among our enemies, there may be. No matter. Have our enemies destroyed the ritual nodes? the battlefield hard circles cast by this skeleton were merely the tendrils, extremities of the Crimson Court's grasp. In any case, since we have come to the end, allow me to personally stand as the center of this most ancient ritual. The sun is rising, and the first rays of blood red have already spilled through the damaged cave on the way station. A new day, but this day will be different from all the sorrowful days that have come before. Far Chaser, huh? The crowned hunter, our first king of Sarkath. If your soul still lingers among the myriad after thousands of years, enough dark clouds have accumulated atop the spire known as the Shard. The foolish Victorians see this storm as nothing more than a spear to be thrown. How shallow their inherently corrupt nature, always inclined towards conflict. I close my eyes, feeling the art's circles composed of blood-red crystals, feeling all the blood that has flowed through this land since the war. No, since we degraded ourselves into Sarkath. They tremble at my mercy. They boil at my call. If you watch as yet, the descendants of your lost homeland, if those distant legends that have been distorted and painted over are not lies, then let the suffering in that cradle descend again. Let us reclaim the lost fate of the Tikas. A drop of blood drips from my eye. It flows down my face. Such a distant voice answers me. It's as if I could reach out and touch it. That door, long buried in dust and smoke, is slowly loosening. The storm over Londinium is playing a new movement. It seems something is missing. A loud noise. As we thought, the Victorians are attacking here. We will do what we can to buy you time to complete the ritual, my prince. The Victorians? Huh. Terraces, you really have surprised me. No. Girl called Ursula. We are not facing any such Victorians. Our guests deserve to witness this moment. Another pure blood, still a young Nell, and the usurper king of Sarkath. No matter who they are, the military commission's plan must be executed. I'll strengthen my connection with the Faramut as much as possible in order to prevent them from reaching this place. My prince, please. You have no standing from which to advise me. I do want to see. What What cliches will they spout at me this time? What moments of despair can they show me? Now then, Major, you stay here. This dispensable work of yours is over. How many years have these hollow skeletons gone unfilled? For centuries? 4 centuries? 5? At the time, I was not yet master of the Crimson Court. At the time, I could still hear the arrogant whispers of the putrid War King. I could hear the sounds of the Ark Lyre of Jal, torturing the night away. At the time, even if the vampires were hostile to them, these mighty souls, surging with hatred and fate, made my heart swell. At the time, the Sarkas were already a scattered people with no home to call their own. But at the time, I could see the remnants of their proud souls. Ruin. A sea of blood devours the curse. Are you still toying with these pathetic words, these false curses? Banshee? Why don't you face the power that truly belongs to you? The power gathered in your blood. Isn't the elegy you can sing now so much more melodious? Alas, you are silent, never to open your mouth. Vampire. What is it you are trying to reach? This is no ritual recorded in Sarkas literature. What is it calling? It's... I think I see a seed. You are trying to awaken it with millennia-old witchcraft, to nourish it with the art's circles on the battlefields, and control it with the storm over the shard. What the fuck? Wait. So the purpose of all of this was not to have a device that could create artificial catastrophes, but the hidden purpose was to awaken a Faramut. Is that what I'm understanding here? They want to awaken that Faramut and bring it back, like in full power or something. And then they want to control it like a pet. He wants to overthrow Teresis. I'm not sure if Teresis... No, wait, Teresis knows about this. No, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like that, because from that conversation, it seems Teresis knows. I don't know, maybe you were right. I'm not sure anymore. God damn. From what it seems now, he's trying to bring back the Faramut in full power, right? And even control it. But using the storm over the shard, how the fuck does that even work? You must be stopped. You will destroy Londinium. It will be nothing but a heap of rubble, full of Originum. No, not only that, at this scale, with this much power, I can even see. The revenge of the Sarkas will drag all of Terra into the abyss. Revenge. Cautus, you still claim to be the king of Sarkas, but your views are so biased. 200 years ago, a coalition of Terran nations destroyed Kasdal once. And now, do you think we would bring pain and destruction to Victoria as simple vengeance for their conquest 2 centuries ago? I am disappointed once again. The black crown lingers over your head, and indeed, this is yet another ridiculous thing. Wrought by the king of Sarkas. Killing an enemy and butchering a country, burying a city and annihilating a culture. These things are not different. For the Sarkas, these are far from enough to be called resistance. We have come to Londinium, this outblood capital, not for any kind of retaliation. Seed? Not a bad description. Watch and see what sights this seed will bring. You're a narrow-minded one, vampire. No flowery words can change the nature of what it is you're doing. You call me silent? Rest assured, vampire, you will hear me speak. Fetters fall heavy on your body. Amiya! The black crown appears over the out-blood's head. A black spear pierces my scapula. Scapula? What? So easy? No, it's not. Ah, fresh blood gushes out. The King of Sarkas has opened a wound for me. This is the blood so preciously bestowed to me and my ancestors for millennia. I carefully select the blood of my choice. The masters of the Crimson Court have a responsibility to, day after day, wipe away even the most minute hint of impurity. But the reason we are so pure is not that this bloodline has never been lost, never been defiled, but because I finally found it. A drop of blood. It has been passed down through the millennia. Tika's blood. What? The land falls silent, the rivers stagnate, the air moans. The entire world turns solemn. As I reach out my hand, it floats slowly in front of me. It does not drip. It only goes up, up. His blood! He's going to complete the ritual! Tika's blood is now gone from our world. The incantation left in Londinian was just destroyed in that instant. What's happened in Londinian? Amiya, end this battle quickly. I feel some kind of... Don't be so hasty, honored guests. Blood crawls over the bones. Bloodstains emerge from the decay. It's just a great opportunity. It's just such a great opportunity. In the sight of the first curse. Perhaps today we can bid farewell to the last king of Sarkas. What the fuck is going on, dude? Man, what the heck is going on? Are we... So, he's gonna be the boss for real, isn't he? The Archon in Sanguine. Is it Sanguine or Sanguine? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Wait. This altar is different. Is it a supernova altar? Throne of Blood. Yep, that's different, isn't it? Blood calling altar. Throne of Blood. Regent's Crimson. Iron upon the nameless sea. Spawns blood ember and periodically releases a searing blood mist, turning blood ember into bloodborne spawn. Bloodborne? Bloodborne, like the game. Bloodborne spawn. Man, this doesn't look very good, does it? Oh, wait a moment. I'm gonna assume. Wait, I'm gonna assume the boss is gonna come out from here. Wait, no. No, it's probably gonna come out from here. Then it goes here. Then He's gonna come out there? But we'll see. Imagine Yuki, you got a black crown on your model. I could do that, probably. I could do that, but I would need to look for a good screenshot of the black crown and then try to add it to make it look good, you know. Okay, let me quickly go check my base just to be sure I don't need to, just to be sure I only this one left to make sure everything is okay with my people here, the workers, you know.
ここはビクトリアとはまるで違いますが、どこか王立前衛学校での学生時代を思い出させてくれます。
All good here? No. All right, let's go. Let's see the boss. How hard is this boss going to be? The Masty cluster in the previous chapter was quite annoying. 4 clones, like on the Inferno. On the Inferno stage, it was 4 clones, right? We are probably gonna have a scene, right? There's no way this is starting instantly. Yep, there is a scene. For a few moments, perhaps more than a few moments, no sarcasm there to speak. It takes away all things, all shapes and things. What is that? The blessing the Sanguine Arch left the sarcasm hasn't faded, but just now. Could the doctor have been talking about? Blood rises from the spine of the firmament. Apparently, only a drop, but it draws all eyes. It leaves the intertwined bones dancing in the dim cave, rising in the freshly sprinkled sunlight. A drop of blood, just one drop of blood. Pure blood. Glorious blood. It has been wounded, it has been betrayed, it has been forgotten, to the point of being spurned. For millennia, the land called it a disaster, treated it as an enemy, trampled it until it abandoned its glory and defiled its body. Tikas became Sarkas, their homeland lost. Today, the blood of those with a homeland returns from history. All men across the lands should pay tribute to it. The bead of blood dissolves and silence reigns. No explosions, no vibrations, no grand visions or chaotic whispers. Even if blocked by the hills, all eyes turn toward Londinion. At this point, all the storms called by the shard feel like nothing but armless diesel. Now, what gathers atop the tower can no longer be called just a dark cloud. The storm has become a cradle. Oedrer, W, look alive! Do it! W, where are the bombs you buried? Hit your detonator now! Don't have to tell me twice! No guesses, Oedrer. We only take on opponents we know we can handle. I know. W's bombs tore through the defensive line. We've got to break through. Tangled with them way too long. Amiya and Logos went on ahead of us. They will deal with the worst of our troubles. As for the others, follow the path they created and climb the Faramut's bones with those gangways. Damn it, these guys! Don't let them get any further. Commander Ursula is pulling up the gangways. The trembling nerve bundles begin to close. The bone gangways start to drift. The Faramut has decided not to let anyone walk on its spine. The traitors die here. We will take their corpses to the tent of the Nashzerer king to nourish our next victory. Huh? Buried mines under the bones feels pretty good. Weather Ines, get ready, shockwave incoming! The rising airflow of the grand explosion sends the three mercenaries into the air. Weather adjusts his posture with some effort, looking down to see the cave being engulfed in flames. The Faramut seems to sense something. It swings its body, its white tailbone slashing at the tree like a whip. W3 grenades, downward diagonal. Ugh. Good idea. This is the last time I play along with your explosive shenanigans. The red-haired Sarkaz kicks up dust, and the black-haired Caprine weaves darkness. The scraps form beams, and the shadows form steps. An invisible staircase, stinking of gunpowder, spirals upward and pierces the chest cavity of the hovering skeleton. The mercenaries rush into its hollow interior. This way to the core of the skeleton. Our target is Ursula. Find her and we got control of this thing we're walking on. Are you too sure we can get this skeleton? Sounds a little reckless, almost like robbing a caravan. We have to, otherwise Amia and Logos are fighting for nothing. So we open the car door, toss the driver out, grab the keys, bam, my car now. Did you see the illusions this thing made, moving between its bones? You still haven't figured anything out? This isn't some obscure story. Should I have figured something out? I forgot. You don't care to learn history. A few hundred years ago, the Sarkaz killed a Faramut that almost destroyed Kazdel. After it fell, there were various claims as to where it ended up, and one of those was that its consciousness didn't die with it, that it was split up, sealed into a bunch of different items. Now, it seems that claim was probably at least partly true. As for the unconscious shell, it was carefully collected before this war. They spent a lot of effort to modify it, and sure enough, it's playing a big role in the war for the military commission. Different items, huh? Ursula never carried a pocket watch before. Not like she was ever on time in the Scar market. But if her watch is holding the Faramut's consciousness, it's probably already very fragmented. The skeleton we're standing on isn't exactly dead, but it doesn't have much more than basic nerve reflexes. Ursula can only guide those basic reactions. We just need to pay more attention to them. A rain of bolts fall through the gaps in the bones, followed by the eerie glow of Sarkaz witchcraft. Take cover! Sure, just avoid the nerve bundles that can strike at you. And watch out for sudden bone spear thrusts. Nothing to worry about. After all, this fella's been stripped down to nothing but bleached bones. But there's still you, Ursula. You are more dangerous than this half-dead Faramut. Done with your important work? I might be, if you weren't here to bother me. Is this bitch the commander here? She's pretty rough on her own skeleton. Those bolts are all stuck in the bones now. Want me to help pull them out? I've got a pretty handy method. It's that psycho! Trying to kill my man right in front of me. Wanderer, you think too little of me. Dangerous and chaotic powers. Dangerous and chaotic power gathers in Ursula's fingertips as she prepares to cast her hearts. But a moment before she can cast, a black shadow crawls up her ankle. Ugh. Ursula has to take a step to the right in order to shake off the persistent entanglement of the shadow. Her arts go out of control, and a red glow shoots out from the damaged seams out of the spine. The sound of a muffled explosions booms from the distant cave wall. You've gotten rusty, Ursula. I guess you've been doing well for yourself in the scar market. You're a bunch of survivors, I'll give you that. Back in Kasdal, I made quiet bets with the old-timers on how many of you would actually collect on those jobs you were taking, sorry. As long as I bet on Oederer, Ines, and later the Psycho W, I always made money. Sounds to me like you own us a big cut. That's the famous sharp tongue of this W. Haven't you learned anything from Ines? This time though, you took a wrong turn. Two kings of the royal court are here, going all out, not to mention the king of Sarkas. This place is never gonna be a safe haven where you can escape the war. Not the kind of place you can survive. What about you? You heard about Teresa's trump card in Londinian? Assuming the consequences out there are way beyond anything anyone's ever seen before, you still think it's a fair price to pay for the Sarkas to rebuild Kasdal? That's enough chit-chat. Soldiers, end them here, while there's still time. Major, look! On the bones there! Blood crawls along the bones, creeping toward them. Blood is filling the place, overflowing the damaged gaps, connecting the long, cold body. It's the Sanguine Arch. Looks like he's ready. It begins to grow warmer. Power accumulates in the bones again. The spine sways left and right, audibly creaking. The Faramut resumes its roving. So much blood. Ursula, where did all this blood come from? As if you need to ask, it's courtesy of that homicidial Sanguine Arch. He slaughtered the place clean. No, their wrists. Ursula and her men all have bleeding wounds on their wrists. Drip, drip. It starts as beads of blood, then turns into ribbons, then rivers. How much blood is in a human body? The blood flowing out of the guards joins with the bloodstains spreading over the bleached bones. I offer your highness my blood, prince of the Crimson Court. May you hunt unimpeded. Let our blood form as you. Let our blood form for you a swift chariot. Ursula, stop! Have you lost your marbles? The Faramut. It's about to move again. The currents of history might be about to sweep this place away. That bitch wants to go down with us. I'm not controlling it. Blood has replaced muscle, tendons, and marrow. Isn't that enough to control it? The guard's exposed skin is now visibly pallid. Ursula's complexion is also looking worse. Finally, the flow stops. A Sarkas soldier will give everything for his liege, not only his blood. Their skin shrivels and finally they collapse. It's been an honor and a privilege, man. You stood with me to the end. We will meet again among the myriad souls. I told you, this skeleton isn't a place to escape. It isn't a place to survive anymore. Goddamn crazy bastards, dude. Hurry, we need to take cover in the cabin. The illusion's already manifesting. We don't know where they might go. It's creating waves. Look out! Damn, dude. They just fucking gave their lives to give blood to the vampire. God damn, dude. Man, poor Ursula she just dies like that. Crazy. Giving her life for that fucker. Oh, where does the vampire want to take us? Weather? I'm here with her. Wait, her? Oh! Wait a moment! He saved her! Did Oedra save Ursula? She's lost too much blood. Whether or not she lives is all up to her now. You might as well leave me outside, Oedra. I'd rather die with my man. You have killed so many old friends. There's no way you suddenly grew a heart today. We can use you. I told you the skeleton's out of my control now. You also said you are loyal to the Commission. If you think the military commission is the hope for Kasdal to become a nation, then why is that guy calling himself a regent? Wait a moment. If you think the military commission is the hope for Kasdal to become a nation, then why is that guy calling himself a regent? Why does he need Teresa? Why does he think winning this war will secure a future for Kasdal? What is Teresa's thinking? Whatever, we'll talk after we take down this Faramut. What are you going to do? Our goal hasn't changed. We are going home. Home. That was supposed to be the skeleton's last mission. What? It has a name. We codenamed it Lifebone. Nobody uses it much, but when General Manfred named it, he was talking just like you. Just like me. Manfred. We are enemies, so I'm done with questions. I'm just gonna wait to die. Well, I guess making it to today is a kind of an answer. You really think General Manfred is blind? That he doesn't know what you're up to? I mean, you can only talk about going home if you manage to survive your run-in with the Sanguine Arch. You are right. So, I'm gonna borrow your watch. Perhaps due to her blood loss, Ursula is basically powerless to resist. Oeder takes the lovely pocket watch without any trouble. Its cold metal case is engraved with intricate witchcraft runes. The watch is ticking backwards. A murmur that no one else hears fills his mind for a moment. It really is louder than I imagined. Oeder grits his teeth and leaves behind the loud whispers. He searches within it for the true, dormant consciousness of the Faramud. Faramud who wanders this land, you are not dead. You have decided to continue your existence in a different way. You are still here, aren't you? At the center of the disaster, the silent Faramud slowly swims. Where it wanders, there is only ruined emptiness. The past lifts it, and the future is separated by it. A figure stands in front of it. Stop, Faramud. You are about to step into Kazdal, our city. The people here refuse your visit. Choose another path, or else the Sarkaz will slaughter you. This is your only warning. Very well. My brother directed us to forbid its advance, to obey the will of the King of Sarkaz. Sanguine court to me. Powerful witchcraft condenses in the vampire's end, and a giant crimson spear falls from the sky. One massive wound after another pierces it. The silent Faramud finally speaks, as if waking from a dream. Kazdal. Oh, I may have slept for too long. Kazdal, when did it become a city? Your King of Sarkaz, is he not your sole chosen leader? Why is he not standing before me? An image that all have forgotten is shattered by the moving Faramud. It has not roamed in centuries. It gently moves its fins. Now only bleached bones, pushing through layer after layer of space. The one who once killed it now bestows warmth upon it again. The skeleton searches for a suitable place to stop, until finally... What the fuck? Dude. The massive skeleton hovers over an endless sea. The cave, the battle, and even the slowly rising sun are nowhere to be seen. Instead, there is only a calm sky, calm sea, and calm stars. All the cruelty that occurs on the continent seems to have never existed here. This is beyond the horizon, beyond civilization. This is what remains of the skeleton for the Prince of Blood to find at last. An untouchable realm. The Crimson River connects with the Crimson River connects with the dark blue nerve and intertwines tightly. The slender murderer closes his eyes and feels the pounding rhythm of his victim. With blood for reins, he harnesses the creature that can only wander through history. After those illusory visions and memories of the past, you have indeed brought me a more valuable scene. Why don't the two of you, in the face of such a scene, fizzle those frankly laughable arts in your hands? Have a look around, take some time to admire it all. This is the tomb I have chosen for you. It was daytime just a moment ago, but here, a dark night and an endless sea. The stars are changing. I've never heard of any place like this. Not in any records, not in any legends. So this must be distant enough, yes. I do wonder how far we are from Kazdal now. This land they call Terra. Is it too vast or is it too small? Amia, be careful. His blood. It's sublimating. He awakened his blood with that witchcraft. Don't talk like an out-blood banshee. You know, I treat pure bloods as equals. Perhaps when compared to the Crimson Court, which has spent aeons seeking purity, you have been more deeply influenced by Regium. But well, among the Sarkas, you are indeed quite formidable. Come, let's not be stingy with my blessing. You cannot reject my gift. Now that I have awakened your power, you are finally worthy of facing me. Let me hear the screech of your knell. Wait, is it Neil or Nell? It's probably Nell, right?
Nell.
Yes. It is. Let me hear the screech of your knell. If it can still darken the moonlight. What the? Crimson ripples spread, and at this moment, the sky is no longer the sky, nor is the sea the sea. They're only refractions of blood. Reflections of blood. The sanguine arch smiles faintly, a blood soul pumping like a heart in his palm, reflecting the face of the young banshee in a structure as deep as life itself. And then the blood soul shatters. I write, therefore I command. The night conceals me from death. Another incantation. Another of your shallow incantations. You have talent, no doubt about that. The flapping of your lips and the doodles of your bone pen are enough to humiliate the so-called originum arts of common people. And yet, why do you resist your heritage so? Show me your true self, king of the court, Banshee. Duka, oh man. Duke Arael, sanguine arch of vampires, prince of all blood. Demands you show your true self. Enough, vampire! Hold on, Logos! Black arts erupt from the girl's hand, parting the sea of blood. But the blood does not yield, it roars. The king of Sarkaz's arts dissolve and shatter, and the red surges even more intensely. Oh, king of Sarkaz, I nearly forgot you were here. Couches, king. Look at you. You didn't receive even a scrap of my boon. Couches blood. Tedious and ordinary. Wait, tedious? Tedious and ordinary. No matter how hard I try to scrap something together, I can't find a shred of talent or power. I can't even say that your blood is mixed or impure, as those adjectives still imply an expectation to return to purity. But you... There are chaotic bloodlines I approve of, but they are without a doubt all formidable or magnificent. But what do you have? A laughable motivation, a shallow conviction? I don't have to answer you. I just have to defeat you. Is this our king of Sarkaz? Just stealing a bit of attainment from another chaotic and disorderly. Nothing even on the level of the Banshee's little tricks born of his rebellious mind. Even less than that pair of siblings. Amiya, don't let him provoke you. As it stands, his power is still growing. We need to end this fast. I know. We need to get back under clear skies. In the past, I once slew a so-called king of Sarkaz, and it wasn't particularly difficult. And I suspect your end will be the same this time. You question me with black blades. I answer you with the gift of death. It's over! Let's fucking go! Let's die. Let's lose the first one, of course. How hard is this going to be? How tough is he? If he's even tougher than the Damastic cluster. Oh shit, what is that piano music? Oh my god, he's already there. Duke Arael. Regent's Crimson. The host of the Crimson Court. And master of all Bloodborne. What the fuck? It doesn't even have any description. Like, what is this music, dude? Damn, I don't know how to feel with this music. Wait, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck was that? I saw him snap his fingers or something. And then, what the fuck? He comes out from here. Shit.
Angro escaped. No one caught it. John asked 5 rig.
Oh, my Ines is dead. Oh no, she's not. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yabbe.
この戦いで法はもちろん法の外にある正義と善良さをも守れたらと思います。
This music is quite something. Shit. This is really it's really tricky, isn't it?
私の後ろへ
My poor Lavinia is gonna die already.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Yeah, oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, he lost a lot of HP just from Texas. Is he actually weak?
ここでは何も起きていない。光あれ。さっさと片付ければ楽にもなる。準備は整った。ようやく私の出番か。
What? Huh? Wait a moment. What? That was it? Nah.
目それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。
Nah, he's gonna return, right?
この失敗の代価を支払うことを
First form,
選ぶつもり。
yeah. Oh my god.
好きにしなさい。
Oh my god. Moon Devouring Blood Mist releases a searing blood mist centered around a target, inflicting increasing amount of arts damage to allied units. Pieces of blood amber affected by this blood mist will turn into bloodborne spawn, but it's so annoying. Blood surge when defeated. Wait. This skill activates 4 times, selecting one target each time. Prioritizes units that have not been hit. Deals arts damage to the target and all units in the adjacent 4 tiles and stuns them. Returns to the Throne of Blood and revives after a period of time. Enters second form when the Throne of Blood is destroyed. Oh my god, what? Immune to stun, frozen, levitate, sleep. Son of a gun, dude. Second form takes greatly reduced, of course. Greatly reduced physical and arts damage and increases the HP recovery rate of other surrounding enemy units. This trait will be lost for a while when this unit is hit by an anti-witchcraft bomb. Attacks deal continuous arts damage that ramps up over time. If the target leaves the field during this duration, their redeployment time will be greatly increased. Uh-oh. Continuously spams blood amber around this unit for a period of time. Afterwards, blood mist will be released centered around this unit. Sunken Death. When struck by anti-witchcraft bomb, destroys the corresponding bomb loading point and releases Blood Surge twice. Holy moly! That seems so annoying. All of those freaking things. Wait. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Got all of them. GG. Man, how am I going to get his freaking ass? How are we going to defeat that guy, huh? Has anybody defeated that guy yet? Anybody got the boss?
Yeah. 調子はいかがかな、ドクター?
Oh man.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's okay.
Just a bit tanky.
Which one? The second form, right? Because the first one was too easy, actually. The first one was actually very easy. But, I mean, it's not just the first form, like... He doesn't... He keeps coming out infinitely. He keeps coming into infinity.
Remember the mechanic.
He keeps coming into infinity unless you destroy the blood altar. But guys, give me a moment, please. I gotta go to the restroom real quickly and also refill my water bottle. So yeah, I'll be right back. Just one moment.
「雲のたたかいで法はもちろん」「法の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「雲の外」「
雲南波頭千里孤児鉱山の個人たる我は晩秋の甲州なり。 雲乱波頭千里孤児鉱山の孤人たる我は晩秋の甲州なり
Rike Leaf just raided the channel with 10 viewers. PogChamp.
Rike Leaf just raided with 10 viewers.
Yukihi 21 hype. Yukihi 21 hype. Yukihi 21 hype. Yukihi 21 hype. I come at a bad time with haha.
Rike
Thank
Leaf
you for
just
following
followed.
Rike Leaf. Smiley face.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Rachy Leaf, hello, it's a pleasure to
join my Discord community.
It's a pleasure to
server
meet
and
you.
be
Thank you so
part
much
of
for
the
the
gang.
follow too. You came at a bad time. Maybe it was a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. A pleasure to meet all of you. How are you? How are all of you doing today?
So Rike Leaf. Guys,
Let's
please
go,
check out Rike Leaf.
ARKNIGHTS,
They are
yeah.
awesome and recently streamed ARKNIGHTS.
How was the ARKNIGHTS stream?
Cleared chapter 10 PRX3 XD. Twitch lit a wild Shelmet appears. Twitch lit catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Cleared chapter 10?
Off he canwood.
The canyons! Ah, this year. Oh, I see. So you are a bit behind when it comes to the recent content. I see. Did you start playing ARKNIGHTS not too long ago?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am Yukir Leofel. I am a snow leopard, as you can probably tell. See, you know, I have a lot of ice and snow powers, very strong. I love video games, almost all kinds of video games, anime. I love their music too. I try to play a lot of different ones, and yeah, today it's ARKNIGHTS Day. And it's being painful now, because I've reached the boss. Raichi, if you don't mind spoilers.
No, more like I was wasn't aware of PRX3.
What is PRX3? What is that?
If you enjoy my streams, please consider following me here on Twitch, subscribing to my YouTube channel, and following me on Twitter/X. Your support is extremely appreciated. Shelmet escaped. No one caught it. John Ass 5 rigged. Suspicious Iguana just raided the channel with 20 viewers. PogChamp.
Oh my god, another
Suspicious
one!
Iguana
Raids.
just raided with 20 viewers.
Area 3 scared Blue Woman.
Blue Woman!
Welcome,
yes!
Raiders.
Thank you so much for the raids, Iguana! Iguana, how are you doing today? Yeah,
Yukiki
welcome everybody.
21 hype, Yukiki 21 hype, Yukiki 21 hype. Sushi raid incoming.
Sushi
So
rating
Suspicious
coming.
Iguana. Guys, please
Arknights.
check out Suspicious Iguana,
Playing-
and they are
playing-
awesome and recently streamed Arknights.
Playing more Arknights no tap nights, I guess. How was your stream? How was your no type night session today?
Indeed. We no-tapped our way to age 13-3. Only age 13-4 remains.
Thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with Iguana. I guess you guys did. Man, that is very OP. So that is very big brain. No top nights all the way to age 13-4. I'm gonna do the Inferno stages, I think Saturday or Sunday. I am right now...
Always nice to raid this channel. I will admit it's partly cause of the lovely TDS.
Why do you guys love the TDS that much? I don't get it. A lot of people find it annoying, but you guys love it. That makes me happy. I am right now here, but this is very painful. I have no idea. How am I going to do this? No idea at all. Because it looks very annoying. Very annoying. Let's see, let me think. So the boss is gonna come out. I need the freaking bombs also.
I will have to raid and run Yuki. Horrible headache today.
Oh no, no problem.
I need to get to bed.
I totally understand. I totally understand that. When I raid, it's hard to stay because, you know, we are tired from the stream. Get some good rest, okay? Sleep well and all of that. Hopefully the headache
Good luck with the stages.
will be gone
They are pretty fun.
when you wake up.
Take care, Iguana.
Yep, exactly. Take good care of yourself. Sleep a lot. Drink some water. Might help with the headache, hopefully.
Thanks,
And
Equivalent 6.
see you next time. Thank you so much again for raiding. Man. Equivalent, are you here too? Have you reached this? Have you reached the boss stage too? Man, okay, so we need 3. Wait. No, wait a moment. This doesn't mean we need 3.
I was lurking.
This doesn't mean we need 3, but we need probably more than 1. How many bombs does the altar need to be destroyed? The
I
throne.
didn't try this stage yet.
Okay, DP. Ines and Myrtle for DP. We have those for DP. Yeah.
1 bomb, then altar go kaboom.
It's just 1 too. Ah. Okay, so it's just 1. Okay, so 1 bomb and we can turn the boss into its second form.
The only thing I know is that FedEx is off in the whole chapter.
Execute the FedEx.
It's the special W bomb.
Special W bomb. Let's go. He's OP. Maybe I could give that a try then. Let's see. If you say he's OP, let's give him a try and see.
It was cause his S3 cancel.
Ah, yeah, the big is Robo. Is Robo Sight Slash, right? Yeah. Very OP, but Orn behind over there. Let's see. Let's bring out Oedra too. Let's see. Oedra. Shining, nor. Let's bring another healer. Let's try Aya. Adele, sorry. Let's try Adele. Yeah, double Adele. We can try using also Suzy, Gigi-chan. We can try Gigi-chan, Suzy, because she targets the bombs apparently. Apparently she targets the bombs, so that's pretty cool. Let's see how Executor fares in this stage. Okay, we need DP quickly. And we gotta get rid of these guys, actually. That is sad, but it's gotta be, you know? We gotta get rid ourselves of these guys. Let's go. Yeah, let's see how Executor fares in there. Oh man, that is not very good though. No, that is not good. This is not the way to go. The freaking vampire appears here right at the start. So this is very annoying. Extremely annoying. That's attack. She will die. Oh no, she survived that.
I see.
That is not cool at all.
Is like Ursula AOE but marking a target from afar. I really like Sanguinar Chibi a lot. That's Smug 3.
Oh yeah, I do agree. He is a bastard, a weird bastard, but the chibi is interesting, yeah. I gotta admit, the chibi is quite something. Okay, the way I see this, we can block him over here. Because he goes here, then I think he goes here. We need to block him here, and we need someone over there too. This is extremely annoying. Holy shit, there's these red guys coming from the bottom. You've got to be kidding me.
Did you try the bombs on him?
No, I did not. Let's pull this one out here then. The bombs don't do anything. It didn't do anything, it didn't explode, what the fuck? Is he entering the cube or is he just going around? Oh, it died. The fuck?
Well, I was saying XD, I didn't try it yet as I said.
Wait, why is she stunned? What happened? Shining? Wait, how did Shining got stunned? I didn't get it. What? Oh, he's entering the second form. Let's go.
SE got the marked red thingy.
Oh my god, look at him. What the fuck is he doing? Hey, look at him. He has a little thing around his head. Maybe that's also a crown. Oh, nice. The bomb, like, did something to him. Oh, man, he's very tanky on the second form. I see. Oh, shit. But he moves very slow. He moves very slow on this form, thankfully.
Spam bombs then.
Oh shit, he gets killed in one hit, dude. He destroys everybody in just one hit or something.
この戦い私を倒すつけ上がりもいいところねたがこうが抗おうが無駄だ指示を待つドキドキ
自ら下した決断を疑う憎悪がお前の視野を奪う
ここでは何も起きている
Oh, okay. I see how this is going.
さっさと片付ければ楽に
It's not that complicated. Actually, oh shit, fuck. Oh no, that's alright. Because she can heal. She's healing. This is actually feels easier than the Masty one. For some reason, less annoying, maybe?
先輩少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. It doesn't seem as complicated as the Damasty cluster one was. Does it? Spawn bombs. There is some disadvantage by spamming bombs because he activates. Yeah, I don't. What exactly did the bombs? Did the bombs do any decent damage to him? The bombs just make him stop.
Twitch lit a wild phantom appears. Twitch lit.
I didn't notice if the bombs did some good damage to him. But they make him stop. He gets like stunned. It seems like he gets stunned for a little bit, but then he releases this bullshit twice. Blood Search. And stuns them. Yeah, that attack is annoying actually. But I didn't notice. Did the bombs even do any damage at all? Or was it just a stun type of thing? Okay. I need to do something here though, which is I gotta block him over here. Gotta block him here, then he dies. He comes back here. We destroy this. He enters his second form. I gotta block them here. I have to block people. I have to block them. I have to find the quick method of blocking.
Well, seems is not wild Yuki. You got me like that Bokive Poggies for a moment.
Seems it's not wild Yuki. You got me like that. What do you mean? What happened? Poggies. Do you think it's hard equivalent compared to the Damasty one? I don't know. The boss doesn't seem. The boss is
Phantom
not
escaped.
The
No
boss
one
for
caught
some.
John asked
surprisingly, the boss is not like one of those crazy boss that does a lot of DPS. Is this because we just came from?
On the contrary, it looks fair enough.
It's because we came from Diablo S3, isn't it? This is because we came from Diablo S3, isn't it? that's why it doesn't seem too much. Because we fucking came from Diablo S3, right? Compared to Diablo S3, god damn, it's easy compared to that. I guess the real challenge will be on the Inferno stage. But wait, okay, let me take a look here. We gotta find... We don't need Arketo on this one. We don't need Arketo. Ornn is pretty cool, as usual, she on the back. We don't need Executor, sadly. I'm sorry, Equivalent. But I don't think Executor can survive all of the damage here. We need real healing, right? We need real healing, correct? Two spots. Maybe I should bring... Wait, either can block on the bottom. I need someone to block the top. Who can block on the top? That is the question.
Is fine, I said FedEx cause I like to use him.
Oh, he's very cool, I like to, but it's hard to make good use of him here, I believe. Because of the boss, you know? The boss, with all the extra damage from the boss. Let me see if there's a good place for him. We could place him... but he's gonna suffer against... Those guys do so much damage. That is gonna be very painful. I feel like, yeah, nah, it's pretty hard to make good use of him here. We could use him over here with Skadi's support. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I can try that. But wait. Maybe that's not a bad idea. So Skadi's support. Executor. But then I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, bro. Enough deployment slots for all of these. Let's see. Let's see if it's possible or not. I need to find like wait, Ornn over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here.
If you want to support my streaming activities in a more direct approach, check out my wish list and give me something. Everything there will be used to further expand my Vtuber activities.
Wait.
Currently crowdfunding a Nintendo Switch.
But that is not a good timing. I need to time... I need to time the first Texas deployment with the worm. Yeah, need to time that one better. For the worm. With the worm in there, we can defeat those 3 guys using Texas. So that's a lot of work already done. So, Skadi over here. Yeah. He's gonna do that shit. Oh crap, now I forgot that. Now I missed the timing. No, never mind. It's good. Okay, perfect. Now, Skadi here. Executor on the top. And now, before he... Oh shit. Like this. Oh, Executor is going to die though. Wait, maybe not? Oh my god, these fucking things, dude. Oh man. Oh, he's already gonna die though. That's not too bad, I guess. The problem is DP.
怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くから任務は必ず果たします
Ow! Damn, the stun again.
いつでも障害を全てなぎ払うのが嵐の務め
He killed the fragments, did he?
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です
There was like a dozen now gone.
He came back, son of a bitch. Oh man, the DP is fucking me up.
ドキドキ
了解しました破滅は最もありがちな結果です
Please, yes.
ドクター
More
ここって
DP
いい
fast,
景
please.
色だねリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
いいチャンスだ見渡す限り戦場だ
私を倒す毛上がりもいいところね
No!
遺言
Stop right there.
断る指定の位置に向かうこの戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてくださいドクター
Stop right there, Min.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
無駄だわ本気で行くよようやく私の出番だこれで静かになってくれる
Okay, second phase. He's entered the second phase. Let's go.
Meow.
Wait a moment. One slot. Yeah, this.
私を倒す
Hi Cat B.
Hi, Cat B.
いつでも戦線に投入してください
Never mind Hi Sukaino.
Wait, he's pushing the bomb?
わリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Oh wait, did he just push the bomb against me? Wait, what the
ドクターの
fuck?
要望目標を確認しました
That bomb is coming back. I am so fucking confused. What? I didn't know that was possible.
Hello.
Sukaino, hi. Hello, how are you doing today?
私を超えてみなさいわ泣いちゃうところだった遺言の出てるしみを忘れたことはありません
The boss hole was not displayed yet, so I think he was invincible.
Look at Order's defense. Look at Order defense. Crusher? Crusher with 0 defense? What do you mean? I need event now. I'm literally starving for material. Next week, Sukaino.
I
It's
need
gonna
the
start.
event now. I'm literal starting for material.
Sukaino, it's gonna start on Tuesday. Wednesday, new event. The boss, How, was not displayed yet, so I think he was invincible. Oh, probably. It seems like this is going to work fine, doesn't it?
I don't want to farm more Rockman.
Rock farming, it never stops, does it?
We're heading to class. That is in the shadows lurking.
Oh, have a good class, Fluffy. Pay attention, okay? It's important, right?
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
The music is really good, though. What the fuck was that shit?
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
What?
終わりにしよう。
Where? I didn't fucking notice anything.
Top side.
Over here? Oh, another one. God damn.
あれがターゲットか。私距離を合わせて。ようやく私の出番。
Behind FedEx, man.
よかった。
I don't want to farm rock, man. Why do you keep farming rocks? There's more things that you need to farm. Not just rocks, you need to farm chips, money, experience. Ah, that was going well, but fuck those things. I think what I was missing there was Adele. I think. I'm gonna have to deploy her. I think I don't need this Adele. Maybe I can leave. Maybe I can do this only with Skadi and Shining. So let's bring another blaster nuker. Let's bring Nurl. Or maybe Surtur. Let's try Nurl first. The music is very nice though. It's not what I was expecting from this guy. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah? I don't know. I wonder if he's really... I wonder if the boss is really doing his full strength, you know? I feel like he's not really trying hard against us. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the stage is not canyon. Like completely canyon.
All my top background music is ARKNIGHT.
祈りは不要です。
It's gonna suffer one... No, it's gonna suffer a lot actually. Oh, she's suffering attacks now. Let's go.
ドクターの養分破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
みんなこっち来て。あれがターゲットか。たがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。聞いてるけど。
Twitch lit a while Cherubi appears Twitch lit catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
依頼内容は承知した。
あまりまた足元を見てみなさい。どうすればいいかくらいわかる。私に命令しないで。
怖がらないで、同胞たち。すぐに使う。
Okay. Nice. We're gonna send him there. Come on, send him to the Shadow Realm. There you go. Okay, those guys are going to come from over there. Yeah. So... nah. It's actually... I gotta place her over here again, like before. This should be on the same one, sadly. And now here. Let's go.
Cherubi escaped. No one caught it. John asked 5 rig.
何を片付ければいい？私に距離を合わせて。 定の位置に向かう。
いいチャンスだ。見渡す限り戦場だ。
Oh.
どこに逃げるつもりだ。
いつでもさあ私を超えてみなさい。準備が整った。はっ指示を待つ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。いつでも戦線に投入してください。
Am I okay with DP? Let's hope I'm okay with DP.
あれがターゲットか。レンズン
Yuki, the bomb has aggro so it can draw the boss red debuff from him too.
指示を待つ。時々距離を合わせて。
The bomb has aggro, so you can draw the boss red debuff from him too. Oh, that's very nice. That is very nice, man.
この戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてく
Aya
ださい。
goes here now. We need her power. Adele. We need the power of Adele here.
ドクターの要望、破壊は最も単純な行為です。
準備が整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
Bomba!
ようやく私
The
の出番。
bomb, yeah. Boom! Oh, it did some nice damage. This time I noticed that.
これで静かに。さあ私を超えてみなさい。指定の位置に向かう。あれがターゲットか。レンズン
Man, he's so fucking tanky.
指示を待つ。
He's super tanky now.
The bomb felt way easier to work with in a cannon.
The bomb felt way easier to work with the cannon. Oh, that is true. It's not that complicated. Okay, now those guys are a piece in the, are a pain in the
あ
ass.
れがターゲットか。レンズン
Gotta be careful with these ones on the top here.
指示を待つ。ここでは何も起きていない。私が聞いた慟哭をあなたにも教えてあげる。さっさと片付ければ楽になる。
But that was close. That was close.
はじめまして。あなたは私がお守りします。この戦いであなたの指揮を学ばせてください。先輩端には気をつけてください。準備が整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
了解しました。破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
時々早く離れてください。お願いします。
自ら下した決断を疑う。見渡す限り戦場だ。
私が聞いた慟哭をあなたにも教えてあげる。
Let's go. We're almost there, right? We are so close, dude. Come on.
さっさと片付ければ楽になる。準備が整った。この程度か。
私が障害をすべて取り除く。
It's now or never. Let's fucking go.
了解しました。目標を確認しました。
Oh, my text just disappeared instantly. What the fuck? It's over. We got him. How much fucking A? He's so damn tanky. That is crazy. Nah, you're getting the full blast from Executor. Come on, Executor, get him. Holy shit, dude. He really is so tanky on the second form, but he's gone now. He's gone. He's not. You're not advancing. You're not advancing, bro. Okay, maybe he is advancing. But he's... Come on, he's almost gone. Don't get Oederer, please. Ultimate tankiness. Come on, get him! Oh, let's fucking go! Goddamn worms, dude! Hey, Executor worked. With Scottish support, he worked. But maybe without Scottish support, it could also work.
Mission accomplished.
GG, let's go. Let's see, now we're gonna see the scene. The final scene, or last to final scene? GG, yeah. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Now the real problem will be on Sunday. Sunday or Saturday, I'm not sure yet. When I will do the Inferno stages. That's gonna be troublesome. Blood rain falls incessantly, as if it will never stop. Wait, where is my... Oh, over here. Logos and Ami's shoulders have been soaked red by the rain. The white-haired vampire, however, seems to stroll casually under the rain, completely spotless. Look at the sorry state of yourselves. Lost in confusion, losing sight of what matters. Even if no one answers your cries, you can't waste the stage you've been given. Don't waste your chance to a grand farewell. I state it, therefore it is prescribed. The wind and rain cease, deprived of the right flow. The moment the words are spoken, the blood rain freezes in mid-air. Like curtains, like stars, it refracts the sorrow of the sea, the brilliance of the moons. The sanguine arch squints, seemingly unsurprised by the incantation of the Lord of the Banshees. Rather, it is as if he is appreciating a piece of art drawn between heaven and earth. You've altered the surging, impressive. Blood pauses at your command. But I am its master. The suspended beads of blood suddenly burst in the air, splattering anything they can reach. The knell will decay. The order will wear, no? If you so disdain your noble blood, I might as well extract it and return it to your mother, Banshee. She will play for you a mournful whistle. Amia! The vampire only gives Hamiya a momentary opportunity, but it is more than enough. Hamiya's palm presses against the vampire's body. Sticky blood burning her palm. Is this your blood? Heated by hearts, heated by your talent. But the hot blood I've seen has all been for the sake of resistance, for the sake of life. Those people, their blood is much hotter than yours. Black lines burst from Hamiya's palm, piercing through the vampire's body. Ugh. Hamiya, fall back! You didn't get his vitals! Oh, how cold, King of Sarkas! A monarch of such little grace as you. Wait, no. A monarch of such little grace you are. Sanguine arch of vampires, prince of the Crimson Court, your offspring fill every battlefield the Sarkas touch. You proclaim to them that slaughter and conquest are the ancient traditions of the vampires. You have shaped your court into what it is today. You have made the people see all vampires as nothing more than twisted creatures of desire like yourself. But the vampires I know are not like you. They haven't gone mad like you. That's right. Remember, we have war fighting and closure. Man, when is closure going to become playable, dude? Come on. Throw garlic at him. I wonder if it's effective. They have only managed to conceal their desires, conditioned too deeply by this age, in which they have no home. Some chose to bow down to the invaders, and I pity them. No, that's not it. How do you interpret the blood that your court stands for? The sufferings of the Sarkas need no elucidation. All Sarkas, even those who submit to you, inevitably know the taste of blood. Overturned in dark alleys, intercepted in dark forests, sometimes the throat is cut. Sometimes cold daggers are thrust between the ribs. It awakens the siblings, who now know the cost of submission, and they come to rebel until they too are covered in the blood of their enemies. How pitiful. Kill or be killed. This is the cycle of blood that the Sarkas carry. Is that how you define the meaning of blood? A cycle? The first time any of us felt blood on our skin, wasn't it? When we were born from our mothers? Blood is the foundation of human life. Heritage passed down on umbilical cords. Inevitable stumbles when exploring the outside world, and wounds that will surely heal. But you see it only as a synonym for torment and death. Your obsession makes you bloodthirsty. You, with all your arrogance and pride, lead them to believe that this is the path the Sarkas should take, the things they should do. I reject you, Sanguine Arch. I reject your actions, your words, and your court. What is this I'm hearing? You, an outblood, reject me? A mere crown has inflated you to what, King of Sarkas? Oh! Oh shit, that illustration is epic. Isn't it? The blood sea churns, its waves cover the moons. Crimson removes all other colors. I don't care what I am, what am I called. Hang on a moment, I gotta save this one. Let me save this one. There you go. That is a cool one. I don't care what I am or what I'm called.
Lycan_Alkian just
Hey
followed.
Lycan! Lycan, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Yukiriophel, a snow leopard that loves a lot of different games, anime and their musics. Thank you again for the follow, thank you. I don't care what I am or what I'm called. I only know what I need to do. The prince stops moving for a moment. A voice echoes in his mind. Is this how you manipulate the king's power, Countess? Will you share some profound words? Try to shake me with shallow emotion? You are welcome to try. Shake. No. This is rejection. The rolling of the waves slows, together with the moonlight. I reject you. I reject you. The way you reduce the king, the sarcasm and Kasdal, the concepts of power and tradition. I reject you, how you entrust the future to the past, entrust life to slaughter. Teresa the king, the chancellor, the leader of Babel, she showed everyone a path. Maybe that path is too idealistic. Maybe your promises won't bear the thousands of years of hatred of the sarcasm. Won't bear, sorry. But that's not now. Not your choice. You'd laugh at my weakness? Say it's not my place to talk about the sarcasm with you? Or you'd mock Logos for not making use of the blood you awakened just now? Oh, King of Sarcasm, you eavesdrop on my thoughts? Is that your ability? Then, of course, you know what I'm going to say. I do. But we have never said that the Sarcas should give up their resistance. We have never said that suffering is justified. On the contrary, those rebels who awaken from their suffering and hardship, from the abyss of hatred, they will be much, much stronger than you. The lost homeland of the Sarcas is not in the history you keep looking back to, an eon ago. It can't be a slogan or fantasy or symbol. It's right here, where the Sarcas came from. In the city called Kasdal, where so many real people live, people that you have only condemned to a void of ideas. You have imagined the present from the past, and the real future can never be born. It's time to stop, vampire. Oh shit, she broke a ring! Oh crap, Amia's awakening. Amia's ring shatters, sending splinters flying. Cold anger burns within Amia as she scrutinizes the enemy before her. She thought her anger would rise, burning, like a fire that could scorch the ocean. But no. Sorry about that. But no, that's not what's happening. Amia feels more than just anger, also an intense sadness. The Sarcas, the people who have lost their homeland. Yes, they believe that it is only through violence and war that they can reclaim all they've lost. It's easy to blame them with cliché words with cliché words of morality, justice, and kindness. Words that have been spoken over and over again, even as the war continues and hatred spreads. Because that is how this world treats them. This world has imposed on them violence and war. So then, what's wrong with an eye for an eye? Where is the crime in blood for blood? Every king of Sarkas operates on those principles, so the war never stops. This must be broken. But how? How can this system be broken? Even Teresa failed. What do you think you are? Yes, even she failed. That's why Teresa needs me. The doctor and Dr. Kelshi need me. That's why I'm here. I, as the Revenant called me, as you called me, as so many Sarkas believe me to be. The outblood, the weak king of Sarkas. Stand down! Is Amiya going to become Super Saiyan God? Or something? She's calling the shots now. The obsidian decree transforms into the judgment of the king, stabbing into the scorched blood. The thick red finally dissipates. The vampire takes a few steps back, raising his hand to wipe away the blood that flows from his nose and mouth. His body is damaged, and his white clothes are at last stained with blood. You can't fight anymore, Sanguine Arch. It's time for this battle to end. King of Sarkas, won't you grant me that vision of emptiness? Don't you want to peer into my thoughts, see my sorrows and pain? You can reprimand me, reject me. Countless Sarkas believe this is the power of the king. You say I have corrupted my court, but what about you? Oh king, the Sarkas take your direction, your path. My people follow you, expecting you to well exploit their flesh and blood, their lives and their souls. Their blind faith is ridiculous. I sneer at the king's comfort, but I have seen it. My elder brother was the king of Sarkas. What a lofty title, what a transcendent role. He was looked to as the leader of the Sarkas, our guiding light. He was a natural savior, the one who would pull us out of our misery. But what was the reality? What kind of people has the Black Crown chosen? In the beginning, the king of Sarkas was indeed magnificent. The Diablos walked the path of punishment. The Goliaths roared the fearless calamity. But they found themselves betrayed by the cowardly, sold out by the selfish. This is our curse. The king killed the king. Succession to this crown often comes with death. The vile always prevail. As such, the crown was burnished by short-sighted fools. The weak began to appear among the kings. They were narrow-minded, focused on toying with the power they held in their hands. They became no better than the hypocritical lords among the elders and ancients. The power they stole from others clouded their visions. The focus of my people's fate turned from fearless warriors to vermin hiding in their palaces. They even forgot the shame borne by the name Sarkas. But the crown continued to make its laughable choices right up to my brother. I thought surely he would be the hero we waited for. He, on the other hand, had the audacity to say to me, that the Sarkas could no longer afford to continue to war, that it would take generations to rebuild Kazdal. Even the skeleton beneath our feet knows that the Kazdal we should rebuild was never meant to be a city, and that the king of Sarkas should be the one to stand before them all. How can a man like that deserve to hold a single drop of Tika's blood within his body? Do you see it, king of Sarkas? I see a bloody civil war. The carpets of the palace are soaked red. I see a vampire lying in the arms of another vampire. The legend of the top blood prince. He died in a civil war. You are his kin. Did you fight in the war? No. No, of course not. Did I fight? I shattered the crown myself. I remember it like it was yesterday. My hand pierced his chest. The limpid Tika's blood danced on my fingertip, finally entering my veins. He turned his head to look at me, grabbing my clothes. The king of Sarkas showed his illusory vision to his murderer before he died. The vision that should have been bestowed as an honor. In the vision I saw, I witnessed peace. As you said, Kautus, blood is not synonymous with death. I stood in the valley, watching a quiet village, a doctor laughing as he spoke, stitching up wounds for the injured. An injured man tells the doctor that his quarry was particularly ferocious, but he eventually won out. In the courtyard hangs the freshly harvested beast meat. And the doctor is me. But this makes me uncontrollably angry. How tragic, how meaningless, how shameful. My brother actually believed that this false beast could deceive me. He was horrifically wrong. He thought I was blinded by hatred. No, I know what peace is, and that's exactly why I feel so restless. We long to see the great and powerful, true Tikas. I absorbed my brother's blood into my body, and I watched as the black crown vanished before my eyes. But you did not ascend to the throne of the king of Sarkas. And I do not regret that. If I could choose a formidable leader, I would be genuinely delighted. But this crown disappoints me time and time again. Each time I am more disappointed. My brother's successor was a wandering vagrant. The next was a lumberjack. If it weren't for the records kept by the confessary, these people would not be remembered at all. Later, a king who ruled Kazdal was killed by the monster called Kalshi in the sight of the coalition army. Then came Teresa and Teresa's. They were impressive but also frustrating. Teresa, immersed in her fantasies, wasted her strength, much like my weak older brother. And her successor turned out to be a Kautus, an outblood. Things begin what they are. The crown's choices being so absurd, even as its existence brings such humiliating hope to my people. I would rather bury it beyond the reach of civilization. I will let it truly lost. I will let it be truly lost, forgotten to history. You are still struggling. Amiya, don't give him a chance. You are weakening too. However tarnished the crown may be, its weight is not something an infantile Kautus could bear. It seems the confessori so eager to manipulate the crown are going to blather some nonsense at me. Take another look around, Kautus. If you die, there will be no more successors. Or maybe you'd place your crown on the moons? The flowing blood surges toward the sanguinarch's body. The white-haired Sarkaz stands proudly once again. What? How can he still fight? The king's arts should have pierced his body, leaving it unable to regenerate. He is using blood to fill the holes in his flesh, using it to mend his wounds. He's a marionette now. You have become more proficient in the use of the king's power, Kautus. But all your abominations... Wait. No, that's not it. Admonitions? But all your admonitions, warnings, judgments, and proclamations are nothing but jokes. Ignorant little rabbit, the crown over your head represents no responsibility or authority. King of Sarkaz, ha! I mock not only your foolishness, but that of the king, and that of the crown itself. The once vibrant red that filled the entire space no longer exists. Only a bit of crimson oozes from the sanguinarch's pupils. When the Sarkaz lose the king on which they are so dependent, then perhaps they will wake up from this shameful dream of a coming salvation. I accede to you your statement that those awakening from a dream will be much more powerful. And that is why you cannot defeat me. How can the fallen consciousness of the Sarkaz resist me, who once carried the blood of the Tikas? The polluted cannot defile the pure. The impure cannot touch the limpid. Your origin lies in the Tikas. A long line you can only climb. We are the rebels. I decree, therefore I correct. Blood and fire extinguished, face to doom. Look out, Logos! A touch of crimson appears from nothing. The space once occupied by the Banshee is replaced by blood. His blood, it's affecting me. Several times stronger than those arts circles. Yes, thanks to you, I have also shed my blood here. And therefore, this place is now part of Kazdel. Who would have thought that as much as anyone assumed they knew the full length and breadth of this great land, the boundaries of our home are still expanding, even in this time and space. Sarkaz, my self-proclaimed Sarkaz kin. March with your blood, carry on with that which you... March with your blood, carry on with that which will never betray you, the boon of your blood. I will take you back to the origin of all of this, and that is... He fucking got cut in half. Did he? Who got him? Is it Misery? No, wait. Misery should not be here, right? A shadow pierces his chest. Threads of blood holding him together are severed in an instant. You! Oh, it was Ines. Oh yeah, it's because she's not Sarkaz. She cannot be affected by any of that shit. Sorry, Sarkaz boons don't do much for me. Bunny! You aren't Sarkaz. Up to it, weaken his binds. That's what I'm doing. His arts are even crazier than I imagined. I can barely hear his thoughts anymore. There's only red. All red. I've almost got it. Another outblood, an unexpected development. The scent of your blood. You're Caprinae. Caprinae? Such a dull disguise. Let's have your blood suffocate you. Ugh. Do you think such crude arts would let you kill a king of the Sarkaz royal court? Of course not. Oh shit. A heavy sword points directly at the Sanguinarch's head. You can't call something as cliche as slaughtering an awakening Sanguinarch. The man has arrived. This man is really cool. You are still wandering in hatred and deconstruction. What? Destruction, sorry. You have never left the abyss. You are the ones who are still sleeping. Vile traitors! King of Sarkaz! Now! Before he recovers, knock him off the skeleton! An elegy begins to play. The wailing of the banshee weaves into a mournful melody. All the waves beneath his feet sing a solemn song. A steady male voice harmonizes with the sound of the bells, with moonlight as his prose. Wait, is it prose or prose? The bone whistle sounds itself before it is played. It's distant it's distant all, traversing time itself. Strikes the Crimson Court. He is fucking gone. They finally got him. The moment I took my throne, the Nelves were already tied to my fate. None of us can escape. But what the elegy mourns will not be your corpse. It will be all of our connections. The Sanguinarch continues to struggle, blood gushing from his fingertips, like claws carving deep scratches into the bleached skull of the Faramud. His body disintegrates into the dirge, only to reform in blood. He is the icon of blood, and as long as there is blood, he will continue to fight. I will not, Banshee! Amiya, join me. Explore the strings of the elegy. Seek out the origin of the Banshee. Look at me. Look at the whales you once covered your ears to avoid. We must end him here. I'll try. Banshee's song echoes again, and the ancient knells seem to materialize, deterring the creeping blood. The vampire still rises. After a moment, a rather tender feminine voice joins the harmonic dirge. Proclamation of death? A sentence of rejection? No, not only. The melody carries a kind of timidity and lingering sadness. As the blood cools, the moonlight changes. The hatred of the Sarkaz is not unreasonable, and the vampire's vengeance is not unreasonable. However, this is by no means the promised future. Can the survivors have a future on scorched earth? No. What do those siblings actually see? Banshee, listen. You have still accepted your blood, my boon. You have not yet defeated yourself. What echoes here is no longer an elegy. It is only a sigh. A sigh that makes him uneasy. The heat of the explosion and the weight of the sword make the sanguine arch feel powerless for the first time. He looks at the small, ever so small king of Sarkas. He looks at that Kautus, so inferior to the Sarkas. He looks at the black crown, such a meaningless curse. The history, and illusions he trampled on, the bloodline and inheritance, the revenge and unrivaled power, all suddenly disappear. He feels a void beneath his feet. A figure in white falls from the skeleton. Damn, they finally got him. Ridiculous. Even the myriad souls mock me. Lord of the Banshees and King of Sarkas. You keep these deserters around who ignore the past, and in the end you don't even dare to act yourselves. Oh, the vile always prevail. This is indeed our curse. The Outblood King has executed me. The King of Sarkas resounds with the knells. But you don't know how strong the ties of blood are. You try to judge. In the end, you did use the power within your blood. Two elegiac singers offered me a dirge at the same time. When the time came, you could not resist the instinct within your blood that compromises all that you are. Did you really kill me? No. I have returned the Tika's blood to where it belongs. Go and see. Go to Londinion. I'll be waiting for you behind the curtain of ruin. Shit, what the fuck did they do in Londinion, dude? It's over! God damn! Man, now I'm curious, what the heck did they do on Londinion? Here we are, the final scene, right? And the first Inferno stage is here. Yeeted to the dimensional sea. It seems so. Isn't that is another dimension, right? Or is that or maybe did the Faramut like teleported to a different part of the planet? Or is that really a different dimension? You know? Maybe the Faramut could have teleported to like the other side of the planet where there's only water. Like a big ocean, like we in our planet have the Pacific Ocean, which is very gigantic. Another ring broke, yes. Another ring broke. I wonder if she's gonna be okay now that ring broke. Hopefully she will be fine. Crazy? That was indeed a crazy scene between that the king of the what was the name? What was his title? The king of the Crimson Court. But man, how many people were necessary to defeat him? Logos, Amiya, Ines. Did W do anything? Ines, Oeder, Amiya, Logos. 4 people to defeat him. Sakak, Blood King, is gone. I don't know. Did you see? No. Did you see him saying that he will be waiting he will be waiting in Londinium? The something ruin. I already forgot. Maybe we're gonna see him again. They did something in Londinium, dude. They did some sort of.
Nice.
What was that thing?
Sakak.
They did some. Maybe that whole what was the thing called again? Ritual, whatever they were trying to do. Maybe it affected Londinium as well, and not just.
I have beaten H13-1 and H13-2. I have had enough for today.
That is crazy. The boss is not here. Awesome. Okay, so that's not a problem. It's not a boss one. Let's check out the final one here. Collect this. Whirlpool of colossal remains. This is
I wonder what are those about E.E.
What? Wait, what do you mean? Those who? Pride.
H stages.
It's just extra. It's not canon. It's just extra stages for us, the players, you know? More art, a bit more challenging. Decrypted hidden ciphertext. Delphine, if you are able to read the message I've left for you above, it means you have kept up with the cryptography I taught you. Fine work. I'm currently on my way back to Linkardine. The turbulence has been so rough that I've barely gotten any sleep. That, or perhaps I'm coming down with something from all the stress. While getting some fresh air on the deck earlier, I found a photo you secretly stashed in my overcoat. There are a few creases on it, but I was overjoyed to discover this surprise of yours. And can't wait to see both you and my Duke again. My girl, I have always believed that we would lead the way to ensuring that Victoria's glory will endure. And the Dukes keeping each other in check has been the best case scenario for the nation's future. Your mother and I never disagreed on this, so my eyes and ears have brushed off the noise in order to guarantee Windermere's stability for many years. However, the decision I made during the Duke's secret meeting in Londinium has sowed within me a seed of doubt. I never expected Parliament to conclude with letting those disgusting sarcasm mercenaries clean up the Steam Knight system in our stead. Steed or stead? I always get confused with these types of words.
Stead.
Stead? Is it really stead? Okay. In our stead? Every Duke voted in favor of this difficult decision, but no doubt they had made this choice even before the session began. This plan is even now being quietly executed right behind my back as I set off from the city. I realize now that my original vision of becoming a decision maker who personally affects my country's future has also resulted in me personally tarnishing our glory. So the Duke's interests weigh heavier than Victoria's honor? I shouldn't be thinking about this any longer, but I just can't banish it from my mind. One day you will inherit your mother's title. What would you do if it were you? While trying to locate Linkardine on the horizon, I thought about the past again. As a child, you would shield me with your back at banquets, only to fall into my arms in tears later those same nights. I'll always be proud of you, so will you still be proud of me? Delphine, Papa, 1094. February? Man, what a fucking end, dude. What a fucking end for these letters. I'll always be proud of you, so will you still be proud of me, Delphine? That difficult decision was never for the sake of any actual person. Maybe the ducal system you so upheld as the beating heart of Victoria has long ceased to be necessary to her, Dad. But I will always be proud of you. I wish I could tell you that face to face, more than anything. Delphine. Wow. And that's it. I wonder, do these ones have anything? I don't think they do. I don't remember. Do these have also... Oh shit, they actually do. Okay, I said the X... then I kind of lied. I said the Inferno stages were just stages, you know, for challenges, to make things challenging. But they actually unlock a bit more lore, it seems. Yeah, they unlock these, which will bring a little extra lore. But well, this is just the extra stuff. Okay, so let's check out the final scene. At least I think it's the final scene. Let me just see if I need to do any changes here. On my room? I don't think I do I? No, everybody's okay. Okay, let's check out, let's see the final scene, or if not final, the second to last final? What is the name of it? Disaster coalesce... What the fuck is that word? What does this mean, guys? Disaster coalesces? I have no idea how to pronounce this one, because I've never seen this word before.
Coalesces.
Coalesces? Okay, I was pronouncing it right then. Hardships converge. Disaster is nigh. Things are gonna become even more crazy now, or am I imagining things? Because something big is happening on Londinian, right? Why should I help you, Sarkas? Do you think you saved me? I didn't die. Though that doesn't even matter. This shell is merely a plaything I abandoned a long time ago. Besides, aren't the Sarkas the ones hunting me down? How much history have you seen? All that I have experienced. Rumors say that you will divulge a piece of truth, or hint at an omen. You tiny little creatures treat my drifting ripples as hallucinations while indulging in them, and yet you harbor resent? After I was divided up by those lunatics, there's even a fallen angel carrying a part of me around. Oh, Mostima! Wait, do you see that, guys? Mostima's lock and key is carrying a part of this Faramut, right? Yeah, she's carrying a part of this Faramut's consciousness. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Mostima lore. The lock and key that she found in those Sarkas ruins. So the entity that she sometimes talked to in that lock and key is a piece of these. It's just like the Sui siblings, isn't it? Like Nya and company, the Sui siblings. So Sui fragmented himself, or I don't know, I don't remember the details, and all of them gained the human a human-like body and their own will and consciousness. But this is kind of similar, except instead of them becoming persons, they are dwelling in objects. This is quite something. After I was divided by those lunatics, there's even a fallen angel carrying a part of me around. And what I have seen and heard since has actually gotten more interesting. On the contrary, what makes me feel absolute boredom are these so-called bulky histories and profound topics. Absolute boredom. You are not wrong on that. History always repeats itself on this land. Looking at the past is now a means of looking towards the future. And so, I have actually become a prophet. In this life of mine, if you can still count my current form as the same life as before, I have never thought of having such an identity. Then, are you looking for a new conclusion? Just how old do you think I am, you little rascal? There won't be any new conclusions to draw with the way all of you look like now. Yes, something strange has happened to these decrepit bones of mine. A rabbit wears a sarcasm crown, and she together with a male banshee are fighting a vampire on top of my head. Of course, there's that sheep playing with shadows who hangs out with you two. Are these new to me? A little, perhaps. But you can't win. You seem so sure. Do we also belong to the history you have seen, that has come full circle time and time again? There's never been a shortage of those who resist on this great land, but they always fall into the same trap. Besides, I understand that vampire's tricks. He was the one who peeled off my skin back then. Let's have a wager, Faramut. This strange bunch of people, Kautus, Caprinai, Banshee, Sarkaz, they will triumph over that vampire that tried to hunt you. Are you trying to win my favor? Do you think I'll look at you differently for helping me? I couldn't care any less about that. But what are you putting on the table? If we win, you will lend us your help and bring us back to where we came from. And if you lose, we will all be dead by that point. You are making an empty offer, little thing. I accept. Oh man, the Faramut is actually cool, huh? You really are easy to talk over. No, it's because I know that all you have are just the waves I toss up, that will calm to a still in the blink of an eye. So I might as well spare a little effort and raise my eyelids a little. Man, wait a moment, we are gonna win a Faramut over. Because we won, so the Faramut is gonna help us. Maybe it's gonna become a big ally in chapter 14. You have indeed won by a minuscule move, but the bet is far from over. Did you really win? Did you triumph over the enmity, slaughter, and blood that vampire represents? Why don't we expand our wager by a little? I'll bring all of you back, and then continue to waiting for you in the cycles of history. A shoe is just a fragment equivalent. Remember, the nya, the Sui sibling, oh my god, Nya. The Sui siblings, they are just fragments from the big Sui, you know? You're just kidding. Galshi, what is she thinking? How long have they been gone? How long have they been gone? Oh, this is Kalshi. Oh, Kalshi and the doctor stayed behind, I see. They did not get teleported with the Faramut. How long have they been gone? 3 hours and 14 minutes. Let's see. Even a sanguine arch can bleed and die, right? You should trust them. It's all we can do. We are done with our combat mission too. Our losses aren't light. Their forces are. Their forces here are indeed well trained. Most of the Sarkas chose to fight to the end, but a small number also chose to surrender. You can hand them over to W's mercenary squad. Oh, you're not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. But I refuse to let them die so simply, just like that. Perhaps it's difficult to put them on trial during wartime. It's definitely a difficult task to judge just how much blood is on the hands of every terror-stricken Sarkas who laid down their arms. But if we act just like they do, then we'll be no different than them. Vina, I'd like to take on the responsibility of investigating the crimes committed by those Sarkas prisoners of war. I have a professional covert intelligence background too, so I'm well versed in the ways to get them to talk. I know what you were worried about. No, I'm not. I'll leave it to you. Alright. I won't let a single drop of blood go unaccounted for. It's returning, isn't it? Prepare for battle. The Faramut will be back soon. Monster, stand by. There's no way we can be sure who will be on this return trip. The gigantic skeleton finally reappears. The torrents of time seem to have washed away any trace of battle, and it hovers in the air, no different than it was at any other point in time. Holy shit! W bombs. Monster! Hey, let go of me, you damn! Ugh, seems like that old egg's awake. Think you got her backing you up now? That's my last grenade, so bite onto it tight. You little freak! It's W. Angry Allwing. W and Monster are having a bout. Put her down, Monster. Shitty luck today. I just wanted to give myself a ceremonial salute to announce my return. Didn't think I'd see an old egg with a scowl on her face once the skeleton stopped. W, don't forget we have to repair any structures you blow up here after taking over the place. Anything destroyed will be fixed by the same hand. Huh? What makes you think I'd ever know how to fix this kind of thing? Kalshi, Doctor. We have captured the Faramut skeleton, as well as Commander Ursula. Ursula didn't die, dude. Imagine if Ursula becomes playable. Please, somebody convince the woman to join our side. The rest of the skeleton garrison has been eliminated. Oh, she's already here. She wants to come to our side, right? There's no point in, there's no point in going back to the enemy's side. Can you hand it to me? Exactly. We gotta inspect to make sure they don't have any weapons left. So, you are the damn Kalshi. I've heard so much about you. You are one of the Scar Market's people. You know every little thing that's happening in Kazdel clearly, even from somewhere as far as Victoria. Seems like those old guys weren't lying. I'll have a talk with those old guys, as you call them, through you when we are done with our business here. They are the ones who stayed behind to watch over Kazdel and the Leech. I've already contacted the military commission that currently governs the place. They will be making their decision soon. Where's Amiya and Logos? Doctor! Amiya. The little Kautus crashes into your arms. Welcome back. I guess that was the wrong reply. That was the wrong choice. Based on her reply, I'm fine. The blood, it was the vampires. Amiya. Your rings. You used them. Yeah. Let me see your hands. A ring on Amiya's hand has already disintegrated, leaving not even a trace or fragment. I had to use it against him. I'm sorry. You have become more skilled with using emotions and memories. Amiya, you fainted from releasing a ring before. Kalshi, we need to run another check on Amiya. No, doctor, don't worry. I'm just kind of tired. The ring on your right index remains broken. Fortunately, that's just an effect of exerting yourself. You were burning from rage again. Me? Angry? I thought I'd be angry at the sanguine arch of vampires for slaughtering so many people. But what I felt was not just that. There was also sadness. Sadness. Kalshi pauses briefly, and a pair of pink eyes, always hiding in sadness, within flashes through her memory. A few seconds after, she comes to her senses and takes a second look at Amiya's fingers. These rings are meant to help you adapt to the Lord of Fiend's power, and the surge of emotions that come with it. Another ring has cracked. Perhaps. I can do nothing but to witness these wounds open again and again. Please don't worry, Dr. Kalshi, no matter who I have faced, or who I will face next. I won't fall before they do. The sanguine arch of vampires fell into some place we don't know about. His court still remains, but no longer poses a threat to us. However, we failed to prevent the curse from being cast. It's coming from Londinian. What's happening over there? The Self-Salvation Corps originally believed that cutting off his supply line would be a way to end the war. But things have changed. This war will not last for much longer. We need to hurry over. This skeleton might be able to become a new stronghold, or an unprecedented means of transport. Hopefully, it can be put to good use. The decisive battle is right before us. the Sarkas cannot be the culprits of the next calamity. Also, Dr. Kalshi, the vampire's obsession is opes on what he called the curse, is Originium. Yes. The oldest Kazdal came into contact with Originium before any other civilization did. Ah? What? That's a very important detail, isn't it? The oldest Kazdal came into contact with Originium before any other civilization did. It was not the remnants of a catastrophe or a mineral silently buried within rock formations. It was a hunk of Originium from antiquity. And it birthed the oldest witchcraft and the most ancient of infected. So the oldest Kazdal coming into contact with Originium was the first time the infected appeared. I feel like there's lots more details to that, isn't there? If only we could see exactly what happened. If the vampire really knew of this fact and developed his obsession from that, thinking it could grant him power, then it won't just be Londinium's fate that will be determined next. Man, I feel like chapter 14 is gonna be super crazy, huh? Oh, we came all the way back to Reunion now. Back here again. Exactly what I was thinking. The line is the same. Back here again. Londinium. Oh shit! The Reunion has arrived in Londinium. They actually wait. So the Reunion is gonna be the first group. They're gonna be the first group actually arriving in Londinium after the curse, whatever the fuck the vampire did, is active. Londinium. Yep. After all we've been through, we are finally in Victoria's capital. A pity it's now completely surrounded by the Sarkas and the Dukes are... fuck me. The Sarkas and the Dukes' armies. Guards, quickly arrange. Shit, she forgot he's gone. That is so sad. The force of habit is so much that she forgot Guard is no longer there. Percival, arrange another repathy screening for our members. I know some of them are still deteriorating. Non-combatant will be stationed in this forest. Percival, take good care of them and keep in touch with us. Are we really going in there? The infected will be everywhere throughout the city, no matter how the war ends. Sarkas or Victorian, soldiers or nobles, and even farmers, workers, traders. They won't be able to judge their own identity so quickly. Perhaps they won't even realize it until peace returns and they are once again marginalized, and then it eats them. I was reminded of this because of what happened to Guard. But no matter. We have to let every infected on this land know that our flag flies high once again. And more importantly, what it stands for. Once when they become prisoners again, they will think of our flag, and they realize that justice on this land must be won through struggle. What's the plan? We will split up. It won't happen overnight. Their people can handle the task of eradicating the disease, while we will make sure oppression will no longer be tolerated. We will need to directly demonstrate this with our strength. In Victoria, we need to, at the very least, 9. There's fire on the other side of the hill, 100 or 2 meters away at most. It's glowing. An unnatural hue. Is it fucking Eblana? Uh-oh. Eblana and Tallulah are going to meet? Possibly? Well, she said it's glowing with the unusual hue. There's no way it could be somebody else. Percival. How long has it been since the scouting team last replied to us? Huh? Let me go check. Yeah, it's been longer than our estimations, but this isn't the first time. Our comms equipment are just junk after all. I'll go ask Red. Tallulah stares at the flames. There is no reason or omen, only a strong feeling. She smells the stench of death cast by the firelight. Yep, it's Eblana, see? Because Eblana controls the corpses or something, right? There's no way it cannot be her. Oh, see? Oh, this is gonna be not cool. Eblana group and Reunion are very close to each other, it seems. I didn't know your highness would be here in person. This is only a trifling swarm of infected with weapons. They're gonna fucking fight it off. Oh man. We're gonna see fire versus fire. Eblana's fire versus Tallulah's fire. This is only a trifling swarm of infected with weapons. Weak and pitiable people forced to unite and fight. Oh yeah, man! The crazy woman is here again. I'm not sure if she's really crazy or if she just like fakes it. Remember, it's just like Lapland kinda. Lapland kinda seems crazy, but at first, but deep down, she's very smart. She knows what she's doing. She just likes to act crazy. Even if there is a surviving Draco among them. She already knows there is a surviving Draco among them. She already knows Tallulah is in there. Uh-oh. But they should be on the same side, no? Because they're both Draco. Remember, always remember the throne of Victoria. Remember that detail about the throne of Victoria. They have been ruled by Dracos and Aslans. The throne was shared, remember? It was shared by Aslans and Dracos. But some time ago, the Dracos disappeared. Wait, who disappeared again? Was it the Dracos or the Aslans? The king was like killed. I think it was the Aslan king. They killed somebody. A party killed the Aslan king and the Dracos vanished. So the throne has been empty. And the successors of the throne are Vina. From the Aslan side, we have Vina, Siege. And then there's Eblana, Reed, and also Tallulah. Because Tallulah's father, if I remember right, I think, wait, Tallulah's father, I don't know, I think Tallulah's father was the brother of Eblana and Reed's father. I don't remember the details, but it's something like that, you know? They have the blood, the Draco blood, you know? The royal family of the Draco side. Eblana, Reed, and Tallulah, they have that. Even if there is a surviving Draco among them. We will confirm her identity and handle everything on your behalf. I'm not blaming you, of course. Have the scouts located the target? The scouts. Yes, it's consistent with our intel. However, with all due respect, why do we have to be so concerned about her this much? Even if she has the red dragon's blood, her identity will only pose a slight detriment to your claim. Yeah, it's the red dragon's blood. Yeah, wait. So yeah, Tallulah is a Draco. Wait, Tallulah is a Draco. But Eblana, wait, are Eblana and Reed Dracos too? Or are they... What was the name of that race? What is the name of... I forgot. Vtuber, that's right. Are they Dracos or are they Vtuibers? The same race as Bagpipe. And Saria, yes, Saria is also a Vtuib. But I guess even if they are Vtuibs, they still have the red dragon's blood in them, and that's what's important for the. Yeah, they're not Dracos, they are Vtuibs, right? So only Tallulah is a Draco. Even if she has the red dragon's blood, her identity will only pose a slight detriment to your claim. Reed is Draco. Oh, then that means that Eblana is too. Okay. They're not Vtuibers then. But if our intel is inaccurate... if our intel is accurate, her current identity is that of an infected. So what does she mean to? An infected, huh? Don't we know another infected Draco as well? My sister will soon return to my side. Just think of it as eliminating some unnecessary variables to nourish the soil between us. Man, she thinks she's gonna eliminate Tallulah. Bruh. This is gonna spark some chaos, dude. Eblana's faction against the reunion. We can. A Draco. I've never come into contact with a Draco outside of family before. All of you, wait here. I shall take a look myself. Oh man, she's gonna go there. Ah. Careful. Thank you. This swamp is miserable to wade through. Yeah. Our supplies are low. And people aren't getting enough to eat. We haven't been able to get any decent medication either. Do you need my help? No, thank you. I walked all the way from Ursus and this isn't so different from back then. Tallulah's footsteps slow down. The group slowly marches next to her through the shrubs and reeds. The rustling sounds are quieter than silence itself. What is it? 9. Can you release these restraints? And your arts too. Oh, she already knows a fight is coming. They're gonna fight for real. You should be well aware you're not allowed to use your Originium arts. These are your yoke and fetters. You are Tallulah, the hero. Only when before our Victorian compatriots. I'm not a hero or anything like that. I just don't want history to repeat itself because of my... She does not finish her sentence. Uh-oh! Flames of death ignite from the depths of the swamp, encircling the group in their confusion. What's going on? Where did this fire come from? All units on alert. I will go sleep, Elias. Bye-bye, Elias. Sleep well, okay? Sleep very well, okay? Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. What is that? An ominous deep purple climbs up Nine's body before she can even finish speaking, engulfing her in death instantly. Cold flames of death swallow everything. Please don't kill Nine. Come on, there's no way Nine is gonna die, right? Damn, Eblana is fucking insane. She's a menace. Reunion. Infected. Another group of pitiable people fighting against their pitiable fate. Tenacious, powerful, magnificent. And yet, completely unaware they are involved in another lamentable conspiracy. Draco and Aslan, Red Dragon and Lion. You people who rose up from Ursus were actually led to where you stand today by a descendant of the Red Dragon. Big Cat, stop simping for crazy woman. God damn. Who will ultimately bring about your demise? Tallulah Artorius. What the fuck? That's her name. I didn't know that. Tallulah Artorius. What sort of woman are you, Draco? If you are deserving of my attention, then come forth from death. Sparks fly as Death's voice, with dead branches and reeds, all reduced to ashes. But the flowers are still in bloom. They are rejecting death. Oh, it must be Nine's arts. Flowers? To think there would even be flowers that can withstand my flames. Uh-oh. 9. I'm fine. These flames are special. Yes. She came for me, so I will handle her. Many of us here are non-combat ready. Many of us here aren't combat ready. You have to keep them all safe. Reunion will pull on your chain. You haven't been judged, so don't die just yet. Her flames of death are cut open. No, her death is blocked by delicate vegetation, ignited by flames of fury. Fire ignites fire. The infected turns away from her. She has never been ignored like this before. Eblana comes to her senses at once. The gaze of the Draco named Tallulah never shifts away from her. Eblana has met her match. Raging flame cleaves into mortal flame. Fight fire with fire. Emotion rends emotion. Tallulah tears into Eblana. The void is now awash with blood. Eblana laughs. Tallulah Artorius, daughter of Edward, and legitimate heir to the Victorian throne. This is your true self. We have nothing to do with each other, Draco of Dublin. Dublin? That is a nice... That is an epic illustration, guys. It's gonna move to the center, right? Is that for you to say? Just look at you, Red Dragon. How strong and powerful you are. And yet, despite your might, you once again willingly toss aside the glory of the Red Dragon to the Aslans. Aslans so easily, to let them trample on the red carpets of Westaleg. Victoria is a country founded by Draco Tallulah. Why do you only resist? Wow, this is amazing. Holy shit. Why do you only resist? I can smell an unimaginable fury in your flames. Do you not crave it? How can that be? Fury? Do you still wish to continue playing house with the infected? How are you this narrow-minded? Infected. This status does not merit mention. You can step over it, disregard it, save it. I give you a chance now, Tallulah. I can't disregard your infected status, and even this pitiful mutual aid program you control. Your flames move me, Tallulah. Stand with me, and I pledge that everything you desire shall be realized into reality. She wants Tallulah to join her. What the fuck? She really just came here to try to get Tallulah on her side? Man, fearless, holy shit. Come to my side, submit to me, and Tara shall stand together with you. Our careers hold no conflict with each other at all. Both you and this infected movement of yours need an end more powerful and prosperous than this. Are you finished speaking? You, Draco, your eyes have only desire in them. A desire to free Tara, exact revenge on Victoria, fulfill your own desires, or perhaps you have yet to even grasp what exactly lies in the depth of your desires. Furry. It's true, and I won't deny it. And that's why. Come any closer, and my flames will consume you whole. Fire. Furry. Calm furry. It burns at the extremities of her death. I'm not interested in the Draco's lineage, power, or the country. You. Do you lead the Terran's resistance with such a narrow-sighted desire and ideals? If so, then perhaps it's better if I just cut you down here and now. Truly a pity. Uninterested in lineage, power, nor country. Our history is summarized. An imaginary crown, an instigated resistance. Well said. Perhaps I don't know what's going on? Or could it be? Do you think I'm indulging myself with my actions? You shall be my most powerful vassal, though my other subjects are eager for me to kill any other living Draco to uphold my legitimacy. But they don't know why exactly I wish to establish nation. And you know it yourself? Of course. And my sister will do it in my stead. Don't leave your affairs to your family. Don't leave your affairs for your family to do, Draco. You are the one you are the one ruining the lives of others with utter disregard. Death is only my prisoner. No death is taken for granted or without meaning. All with power will die worthy deaths. Is that up for you to decide? Haven't you realized yet that your manners, gentleness, affection, and even your arrogance and scorn are all fake? You are just a hypocritical tyrant, despite your bombastic words. Death is just a scepter for you to brandish your authority. And you are not the first tyrant I've met either. Man, she's getting roasted, fuck. The Lula is really roasting her hard. Stay away from reunion. What an extremely dull answer, but Eblana doesn't give a fuck. Eblana is like me. She's immune to the criticism of others. Many people could be like this. Many people should learn to be like this today. What an extremely dull answer. But your answer will change in the end. So, it'd be a pity for you to die here. Reunion. Indeed, those flowers death could not burn earlier are equally deserving of affection. So, what if I tell you? Doubling's forces will exterminate every last one of Reunion's members if you refuse to submit to me. What will you do then? You. Do you wish for us to be enemies? I don't know what happened in the time you spent drifting away. I don't know what happened in the time you spent drifting about Ursus after leaving Victoria, but I can feel it. From your flames, strong and weak, profound and superficial, angry and remorseful. She's a sinner from Reunion. Don't think too highly of yourself, Draco. Ah, the little flower. Your team's not too far away. You must be so concerned for her. It doesn't matter. This isn't the first time Reunion is up against a strong foe. Dublin's forces? You already erred by not calling in your high-speed battleships immediately. We will kill you before your drones arrive. I will do my best and everything it takes to kill you. Your desires and ambitions, we don't care for them. And I'm in no mood to listen to your Red Dragon chat with Tallulah. All I know is that you will die. For sure. Nah, I'm not buying this. There's no way they can kill each other. I think there must be like equal. But maybe if Tallulah and Eblana are equally matched in power, then maybe because Tallulah has help from 9, maybe they could have the advantage. But still, imagine maybe this is just an Eblana clone or some shit like that. I am not sure. Can she even make clones of herself? I don't think so. That was just a gimmick. Wait, no, there was no gimmick in her fights like that. No, never mind. Enough with that look. All of us have no wish for this to continue, right? Alright, Tallulah, or the other descendant of the Red Dragon. Even if you reject me, and your actions have wholly nothing to do with my Tara, but your fury, resistance, desires, and answers, your end lies me. Wait, what? Your end lies me with too? What? Is that a typo? It's gotta be a typo. It should be your end lies with me too. Let us treat today's meeting as a first prophecy. Tara's loyal servants shall come here, one after the other. Go reunion, bring some chaos to Victoria, and create some opportunities for us. Next time we meet, one red dragon is bound to bite the other to death. Oh shit. Uh-oh, we don't want them to meet again, because they're gonna kill each other. And now we turn to Chen Chen. Look, this costume of her is so cool. You guys remember why Chen is here, don't you? She's searching for Tallulah after she escaped the Rhodes Island prison, Rhodes Island landship prison cell. That's enough hiding. Come out already. Wait, is it equivalent? No, seriously? No, it looks different. We're gonna look after. I like the sword, like blue. You know, the blue scarab. Is that what this thing is called? That's enough hiding. Come out already. It's only going to become more humid after night falls, and you won't be able to light the firewood you got. Indifferent infected. Who are you? You are infected. Doesn't matter. I'm the same. I won't harm you or anything. There's no need to be so wary. I'm not lying. I really am infected. You are not a Victorian. I'm from Yan. What's a Yanese doing here? My family came here for business and got caught up in the war. I was going to evacuate with them, but I accidentally contracted neuropathy. That is a big fucking lie, of course. But it's a good one, so people don't know exactly what's going on with Chen, of course. She's like infiltrated, isn't she? So they left me behind. Everyone's unfair to the infected everywhere. Your luck sure sucks. But we can't help you either. I can tell. You don't even have a way to start a fire, so you're probably no arts users. Don't seem to be hunters either, so you won't live more than a few days. Getting captured by the military as an infected, or by the Sarkas as a Victorian. Either way is a terrible way to go, right? So, I can help you get a fire going at least. Watch. Whoa, it's really burning. It was that easy? Thank you so much, Ianese lady. What about you? Do you need us for anything? The sky is getting dark. Can I rest here for the night? Wait a moment. Why isn't Chen supposed to be with Bagpipe? What the fuck happened? Aren't they supposed to be together? We know that Reed went with her own people, right? Reed went with her own people by herself, but Chen and Bagpipe stayed together. Magic. You guys are so different. One gives a normal human answer. The other one just fools around, joking, like trolling. Come on, B-Cat. You gotta grow up, my man. When is B-Cat going to grow up into a normal person? Huh? I'm just kidding though, but it's of course funny to see. B-Cat, you always reply magic. When I ask something, you always like magic. Magic is the answer to everything. But I'm also a legit troll. Yeah, I know. I am too. I am the same. You guys know I'm also a troll. Sometimes we are in the mood to be a troll. Sometimes we are in the mood to be a bit more serious and normal. The sky is getting dark. Can I rest here for the night? I'll leave at first light tomorrow. How's a foreign refugee like you this calm and unruffled? And your sword. Even I can tell it ain't some ordinary blade. You are right. I'm what they call a Zo Biao in Yan, like the messengers here. I'm pretty skilled and not a stranger to traversing adverse conditions either. Surviving in the wild isn't that difficult for me. You helped us start a fire. I'll leave it at that. I'll admit what we did, even if it's the soldiers who find out. As long as the sarcasm don't catch us. It's not like they will reward you with a fist. Is that worth discussing when we don't even have the crumb to eat right now? Those reunion crazes. They are the reason why it's so dire for us now. Reunion? You haven't heard? Well, you've only been recently infected after all. They're a band of infected. And we were all counting on them to be our saviors. You fought over something? Bah. We robbed the Sarkas, but they were of the opinion that we killed one of their infected countrymen. Sarkas, countrymen? My daughter's dead because of them. My daughter, my girl. Oh. Do they have a leader? 9. Yeah, she's the one who chased us away. There was another one they called guard, but he's dead. Gah, I really want to roast something for dinner. I don't know what reunion is exactly, but the group we encountered were a bunch of hypocrites who belong in the dumpster. What? You want me to shake hands with the Sarkas and make peace? I'll beat the next one I see to death. Right, remember the rumors we always heard from the Ursus Tundra? The Lula? Hero of the infected? She didn't seem that much at all to me. I remember she was always trailing behind 9. Never said anything more than a few words. The heirs say from those old infected weren't worth shit. 9 might have been the actual decision maker all along. This is all just useless banter. It's too late for you to join them, Yanese fella. Where did they go? And how would I know? Back then I left in a huff with this guy in tow. I remember there being a messenger station in this direction about a dozen kilometers from here. An early rest for us today then. We have to get back on the road tomorrow. Oh, Chan is approaching. You see that? She's getting closer to reach reunion. Man. It's gonna be interesting if Chen manages to find them and she faces 9 and Tallulah again. Nothing unusual to report. Did you hear? The dukes seem to have bumped into each other. Duke Windermere sacrificed herself, and the other lords can no longer sit still either. The madam's legendary tale is still in my mobile terminal. Legends are useless now. But do you know who was keeping watch here at Shatley before we took command? I thought the Sarkas seized this place long ago. Could they have been stragglers from some army? Maybe it's the Londinian Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. Rumors abound that they are still active. That's ace. They managed to stand up to the Sarkas even though there's no decent equipment to be found here. Yep, they are definitely veterans roaming about the country who can take on 100 alone. Right? No way they're just some local thugs or worker riffraff. The scouts sent their intel. Basically, it was pretty much what the commander predicted, which was impossible to predict. Send it to the tent. I can't make heads or tails of it either. The Sarkas army's methods are just too unconventional. Sure. Wait. The scouts say they detected a strange squad identification code. Want to report it together? The Exemplars? Isn't that name from the War of the Four Nations? What am I supposed to tell them? Our scouts saw a specter? Oh, Baggy! The Exemplars. Know anything about them? No, I'm from the Duke of Fief's 4th Infantry Battalion. That's no longer important. Aye, you're just infected now. And I'm basically a deserter. Haha, we're both in a wee bit of a pickle, aren't we? Didn't think I'd have to be so overcautious here in Shatley. Bagpipe. I can't find this funny at all. Shatley is now under the army's jurisdiction. Dude. I don't know. I can't. What's going on? Jurisdiction. Fuck me.
Poor Yuki.
No, I'm looking at the word wrong. No, I thought it was... No, it's a different word. Now I see the rest of it.
Jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction. So we
Fury.
are... So are we? I'm sure you have no clue how enchanting the hay piles are this time of year. I want to celebrate with me army chums back home too. But I can't expose myself so easily like that. They treat deserters no better than foul beasts on the chopping block for dinner. You are a good one, miss. I'm sure you can sort this misunderstanding out. tell me that they're here back and I might have believed ya. The exemplars. Ain't that the Tempest Platoon's former name? Still following me? You seem strong and we haven't eaten at all the past 2 days. We're all fellow infected, aren't we? We will travel together for a while more. You might be able to see the station you mentioned after this hillside. Or maybe it's been smashed to bits. Wait. Look, over there. People, right? Right. Stay calm. Their numbers are limited, at the very least. Wait, hold on. They are Victorians. I can see them. Are they a squad of refugees? I can see some soldier guards too. What do we do? This is much better than running into sarcasm, but we are infected. Are we going to be? The infected already abandoned us, so we might as well ask them for food than starve to death out here. But besides, think about it. How many people are going to emerge from this war with arypathy? Surely they will let us leave somehow? Of course, definitely, for sure. I'm sure they will. I'll go take a look. Hey! Heavens, what's going to happen if the soldiers do turn hostile? And you are at your knees. What if... I think you can ease up on the anxiety. Look, they seem to be getting along well. Huh? It really does look like it. It's waving. I'll go over. Chen watches the two infected mingle with their compatriots. Vigilance, talking, casual chatting. Soon, someone puts their arm on their shoulders. Their cheery chatter reaches Chen's ears. Chen stays at their spot for a long time. Yani's lady! I talked with them, we can travel together. Huh? Where did she go? You beat the sarcasm to death? Hell yeah, you're our heroes. Huh. Man. That is indeed... I would be at the same reaction. Chen. What the? It's the Duke of Castor lady. Oh man, more schemes. You finally replied to my invitation, Duke Gododin. It seems that even you realize now how serious the situation is. What the? Yes, it's gotten so serious that our cautious Duke Castor has actually left her territory to grace the front lines in person. The Victorian Duke has died on the battlefield. How many years has it been since something like this has happened? Quite a few of our fellow nobles suspect you behind your back, you know? After all, everyone knows you never got along with the Duke of Windermere. That stubborn Windermere would never support your little plot to take over Londinium. But I know it wouldn't be you. You welcome any loss she suffers, even if they were major, but now your problems have only increased with her death. In fact, all of us here have attracted a big problem. There are rumors from outside that the young Duke Gododin today is obsessed with notions of romance and lacks the the wisdom and wits of his house. It seems that our country has become so weak that we have exhausted our ability to understand people. Don't flatter me. I'm only disinclined to care about other matters, yours included. Alice, why does this war compel us to face our responsibilities? All I can do is to walk out to the winery and throw myself down at the table of today. And for this end, I've even brought a friend. It was not easy to bring him off his high-speed battleship. Isn't that the guy supporting Eblana? It is. The Wellington Duke. 3 dukes in the same place. To think the Duke of Wellington would grace us with his presence. My time grows short. I hear you met with some troubles on the front line. The Nash Zetter King is not an easy enemy to deal with. Ha! No more than just a sarcasm. You must take care of yourself. After all, you have already. I'm not at the age where I need you to tell me how old I am. The stalemate on the front line will soon end. And Windermere's defeat will have a minimal impact on the war situation. We will be able to retake the front lines in no time. Your valiant march onwards has caused the ducal armies to clash with the Sarkaz military on all fronts. It's not enough. We must execute an effective offensive that continue defending our fragmented defenses to win this war. Our counterattack must begin. I agree. A rare sight to see the two of you in agreement. Londinium is now officially declared to be under the Sarkaz occupation. This means they no longer have a need to hide. This does not bode well for us at all. My follow-up units will assemble in 3 days. We suffered some losses in the previous war, but Wellington's battleships will still be the first to rush into the storm. I will participate as well, and see to it that the Duke... So many dukes, my god. And see to it that the Dukes of Normandy and Fife join our efforts. Abercorn and Ashworth will, of course, also be reasonable people. What an unprecedented sight to behold. The Dukes speeding to Londinium on their battleships to shell the city walls. Ha! I hope there won't be a second time. Inform your troops that I will take command in this battle. Naturally. Well then, if you will excuse me, there are many matters waiting for me to handle on the front line. And just like that, truly a swift and decisive man, I grew up listening to the tales of the Empire's death knell, but I didn't think his hair would actually turn completely white. Forming a military alliance with other dukes used to be an earth-shaking affair. But look at us now. We can't even have a presentable meeting. Judging from his words, he's become a stubborn old man, unwilling to admit his setbacks. Duke Castor, I know nothing about war, but looking at old Wellington's condition, I fear we won't be able to completely trust him. Castor? Indeed, trust. No, it's nothing. I merely recalled some past events from my youth. Old Wellington. He conceals his impatience, his unease, and even his shortcomings. He is getting older as well. But he can't fool me. It's all fake. You have known him for a long time. For far too many years. Even from when I was just a little girl with no experience. What are your thoughts on the matter? The look in his eyes as he spoke of the Nash Zerer was exactly the same as it used to be in his youth. Be it friend or foe, he is like a beast thirsting to tear the other to feast on their blood. To rip out their entrails, chew their bones, and swallow them. Hunt, devour, grow. He has always been this sort of warrior. The old man's appetite has always been good. Has always been good. Who was already in Duke Wellington's belly when you met him? Uh-oh. Even Yevgenyevich. Even Yevgenyevich. Man, what a mouthful. What the? Erkunfts. Why? These words, dude. I cannot. Erkunftsschorn? Erkunftsschorn? As well as Corsica 1. I see. You were really quite young back then. There used to be a saying among the nobles in Castor territory, regarded as an ominous symbol. Victoria only has one true duke after the War of the Four Nations. For we restricted and weakened him after that fought more than 60 years. The people forget about heroes in peace times, and the nobles repel the death knell in their fear. He revealed his fatigue earlier, but and I've always been thinking of something. The smile on his face when we were both young flashed towards the endless expanse of the battlefront. He stood side by side with the Emperor of Ursus. He witnessed the Witch King's arts. He saw the greatest of monarchs and dismantled the largest modern cities to exist then. How can someone like him willingly
Drink
throw...
water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just did, Big Cat. I just did. Make it double. How can someone like him willingly throw himself to the slaughter? So you're telling me our man, who has had no choice but to swallow his pride for decades, and might be still victorious, stronger general, has divulged his true feelings? You are the one who invited him to the table. You know he has a trump card up his sleeve. I'm feeling a little chilly. The wind outside tonight is rather strong. Chilly. Be sure not to catch a cold, Duke Gododin. Haha, of course not. Please be at ease. Despite what everyone says about me, I really am lazy and would much rather stay in my lovely estate, appreciating the countryside view than to be on the battleship. But I do like winter. It's closure! Let's go! Ha! I got it! You tinkering with the radio equipment again? Didn't I already tell you multiple times, closure? Our recent patrols haven't gone far enough to pick up any signals coming from inside Londinium. And I already told you so many times, I'm a Rhodes Island engineer. Look, my equipment specially made for Rhodes Island communications can now receive signals from other channels after my many modifications. Let's see. Londinian Self-Salvation Corps broadcast. Repeat. Commander Clovicia and the other members who have not left are still fighting. Repeat, we need backup. Commander Clovicia, I knew she and the others were fine. We need to hurry and tell everyone about this. Great, they're all right, and I'm done debugging this tool in my hand. Wait, there's another message from Rhodes Island channel. It can't be. What happened to Blaze and the rest with her? And what's with all the regular infected?
The disembarkment application for Londinium, Victoria has been approved. Local branch operators, please make preparations. Repeat, please make preparations.
So many books here, but not even a vegetable stem to be found. The number of books won't matter if we don't find any stems. Are you sure we can find something edible here? If we don't, then we can just kick down some house door after. Won't they put up a fight? We already took them all away. Oh man, I'm beat. Life was so much simpler before. Swing our swords. Cut someone down, swing again, cut down another, and then boom, money. Yep, they are the same. I understood that very fast. It's finally the finish. It's about to end finally. It starts with them, and it's gonna end with them. It's kinda obvious. As soon as they appeared and you noticed that it was them. But now, we can't even find a single stamp to it. Is Londinium still considered victorious now? I mean, we occupied it, so does it count as a new city of ours now? Or is it still victorious? I don't know. All I know is the clouds have been gathering lately. The top of that building is extremely unusual. What's there to worry? That's where the Dragent is. Did you hear a strange noise? Huh? No. That's so strange. What? What? A Steam Knight? What? There should be... Wait, what? How? There should be no more of them. Like... Yeah, they were all locked down where the sword was. Right? Do you remember the sword? Yes, when Siege... Do you remember? Yeah, the one... No, it closed down. No, they closed. Do you remember when they entered the sword chamber? Yeah, there was a ton of Steam Knights that were destroyed. They fought the Sarkas there to protect the sword. There was one Steam Knight left, which was the one we fought. And then Allerdale, was that her name? The cool white tiger? That very cool white lady, the white cat. She stayed there and the door closed with her inside. There should be no Steam Knights anywhere. What the fuck? Is that like an hallucination or some sort of copy? A huge figure emerges from the shadows, and a ray of light blazes through the deathly still streets. Deathly, I don't know. I know, right? Don't tell me one extra Steam Knight. No, there's gotta be an explanation. No. Imagine if it was Allerdale. Imagine if it was Allerdale, for example. There's no way, but maybe, I don't know. Imagine if the knight, the human that was inside the armor, passed away after the door closed, and then Allerdale entered the started piloting the armor. She's Lord dead but not confirmed. Yeah, she was there inside, but like I said, we didn't saw her die. We didn't saw her get killed. Like I said, we don't know what happened inside. Maybe her desire to be a Steam Knight resonated with the zombie. I don't know. How the fuck is the pilot even still alive? You know, the pilot of that Steam armor. It doesn't make any sense how that person is still alive. Must be a zombie by now. That is crazy. But well, let's see what happens next. It raises its heavy right arm and then harshly drops it. What? Charles Lynch? Who? The armor falls into silence like it was just an illusion. A faint fire seeping from its helmet is the only sign that it still lives. It's fucking real? What did I just said? What did I just say? What did I just say? There is no way. What? There's no way. No fucking way. Is this real? Remember when we saw that scene long ago? What? Wait, maybe, wait, that was before I started streaming, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that was before I started streaming, so you guys didn't see me say this. But I talked to Icewind, Amiya, and I told Icewind that we didn't see her die. She was locked inside the room where the sword was, the size of kings, together with the last Steam Knight. And I told Icewind, wait a moment, we never see her really dead, so there is a chance. But how the fuck did that chance really happen? Is this, maybe it's not, maybe there is something going on here. What? She stretches out her hand to touch the knight, but is forced to refrain from the residual heat on the armor. Wait a moment, where exactly did she came from? She didn't came from inside the armor? So, I guess... Big cat magic. No, I see. Maybe I'm... Maybe the armor... Wait a moment. Maybe the guy inside the armor, after the door closed, you know, off screen, maybe the knight did not recognize Allerdale as a threat, you know, which makes sense, you know. She's just, they are the same. They are both citizens of Victoria. Maybe, and then I guess the knight broke the. I want to strangle some mash. Maybe they somehow understood each other, and the knight, the steam armor broke the wall, broke the door. Man, I wish they would show us exactly what happened. The armor remains silent. How the fuck is that guy? I don't, and it ends here like this. No, not yet. It's ending. Bruh. I'm very happy she's not dead. The developers brought her back. Wait, there is still something. There is still something. Oh, it's the Sarkaz ship. Oh man. Your Highness, what are you looking at? Dark clouds. The shard's energy is gathered. According to the Confessary research, a device like this, able to manipulate originium reactions, will also be able to control that piece of originium. What? That piece? What the fuck are they talking about? Uh-oh. That feels like it's something very important. That piece? I wonder what piece that is. Must be something very big, huh? The Dukes have begun mobilizing their forces, and in a few days... No, I didn't mean the clouds here. What's about to happen in Lothian is set in stone. Manfred, you were born in Casdell. What does it look like in your memories? It was already the hub unit of your nomadic city while I was growing up. My memories of the place. The sky was always overcast. Even worse than Victoria's skies, to be honest. There was always a pungent stench of industrial waste in the air. Would you call that place home? I would. Really. I was thinking how we Sarkaz always travel within an ace. We are determined to tear... Sorry. We are determined to tear the clouds apart. But when everything is finally revealed, the true calamity will follow. Excuse me? Shit, man, it feels like we haven't seen anything yet. Man, chapter 14 is probably gonna be very crazy. All of these hints foreshadowing that something very nasty, crazy is going to happen next. Will we make it in time? The true calamity will follow. Will we make it in time? I hope the light I've been looking at can still shine then. Even if I'm already in the depths of the darkness. It's finally over. I feel like she was. I feel like that was Amiya, wasn't it? The light she was speaking of. I feel like that was it, right? The light she just mentioned at the end was probably Amiya. This foreshadowing is making you forget English. a little bit, but I'm always like that. As a non-native English speaker, I'm always being...
Man, when the next chapter comes, I'll probably have already completed the current chapter.
I'm already mispronouncing words.
CHP May 14th be the last chapter of Act 3.
I'm not sure about that, Quivalent. I don't know about that. Wait a moment. First of all, so this one had 8 episodes. Act 1 had 8 episodes. And maybe you could say 9 if you count with episode 0.
I know is just in speculation.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See? If you count with 0, it's actually 9 episodes. If you start counting from 0, which is this one here. It goes from 0, 1 to 0, 11. Not very long compared to the recent ones. But you could still say it was 9 episodes. Now, Act 2 so far has only 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one will be the 6th. But all of these episodes have been bigger. Episode 9 started already with 20.
Act 2 KKK.
So maybe with 6, maybe with episode 6, the length will be comparable to Act 1 already, because all of them are very big, you know. All of them so far have been like around 20. 9, 20, 19, 21, 21, 2, 22. So they are bigger. They have been very big, very like the same size. Let's see. This one was 11. This one was 12.
Join my Discord
This was with only
community server
10.
and be part of the gang.
8. These ones were tiny, see? 10. These ones were smaller. 10, 11, whatever. This one was the first one that became bigger than the other ones. 18. Then this one 20, and then the final one, which was shit. It was pretty big. I don't need to. This one was slightly different because we have the present and then the past. Remember this one? The bottom is the present, the top was the past. So Lula's past.
Hey, my childhood friend Yukihiro-chan. Where is my other childhood friend Ninja? My childhood friend Yukihiro-chan. Twitch lit a wild nick, it appears.
So,
Twitch lit catch it using.
You could be correct,
catch.
Cleveland.
Winners revealed in 90s.
It's speculation, yeah.
Why?
It could be. If it's with episode 14, the length in terms of scenes and stuff might be similar to Act 1. So it depends on the writing, on the writers. If they want
catch,
to,
great ball.
if they want to make the Act 2 similar size, maybe it will be bigger. Maybe Act 2 will be much bigger than Act 1. But
Yumei-chan is not here today. Are you sad?
Shun, what the fuck are you talking about? Welcome to the stream, Shun. It's almost time to finish though, because we finished the goal. You are being very random. I don't understand your randomness.
Yuki has an A-chan.
No, I am a single snow leopard, sadly.
Nickit has been caught by equivalent 6.
I don't have siblings.
Wait, what? You stop.
Me? I'm not doing anything. I just don't understand what you're talking about. Please explain, Shun. What are you talking about?
That was for me.
What necha are you talking about?
He has not had the experience of throwing brothers out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
調子はいかがかな?
Joshi wakaga kana? Are you doing well? But yeah, we finished.
今日からお世話になります。
That's what make you special, B-Cat. It's not a riddle, Yuki-chan. Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Yay.
No, I still don't get it.
Sirens 43 Pro Gamer.
I don't get the lore. I don't get the childhood friend lore. Your Necha. Who is my Necha again? I don't remember anybody here being that. Are you... is it Icewind? Are you talking about Icewind? But yeah, we finished, guys. And B-Cat, you said you're gonna finish this episode. You're gonna finish this by the time the 14 comes out. Maybe, as long as you don't put it away too much.
I hope.
As long as you don't lazy out too much, and remember to do it every now and then, you know.
Nope.
Story.
I'm talking about Ninja. Lazy is my second name.
Are you even gonna be able?
B-Cat needs to finish CHP 12 before October.
Are you even gonna be able to do chapter 13?
I found a drawing that scared me.
B-Cat, are you doing adverse? Make sure force B-Cat to do adverse, so he can learn the game, and so he can get the stuff quicker. If you do it, it's better for you to do adverse, dude. You gotta do adverse because it's faster. Instead of having to repeat this bullshit. Instead of look at the...
I will see you again in Hector Story.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll continue that soon. Instead of having to do this multiple times, you do it just one time. Adverse is just one time. It's harder, but it needs to be done.
Crying face.
Why are you crying?
I'm not going to do it in easy mode.
Why are you crying? Because Natsumi is not here? Go follow her then. Go follow Natsumi Senpai's Twitch and YouTube, and so you can watch her streams when she goes live, you know? Live? When she goes live? I'm not sure.
Oh, Natsu is the Nechan I see.
Natsu is the Nechan? I don't think so. I don't think so.
ビクトリアとはまるで違いますが、どこ？頭の花が落ちてしまいました。
Ah, the flower, my head fell down.
By his point of view, not mine.
Oh, I see, his point of view. Okay, but yep.
Yes, I will follow my childhood friend Natsumi Ninja.
Natsumi Ninja. Okay, that's it, guys. We finished the story. We finished episode 13. That was actually crazy. Something very crazy. Is the vampire gone for good, or is he going to return? I feel like he's going to return, actually. Thanks to what he said. I will be waiting for you in London. No. First we gotta raid. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we?
Bad weed never dies.
Bad weed never dies. Oh man, not the weeds. But at least the end had a good thing. We saw Allerdale again. How did she escaped? She made friends with the last Steam Knight. That's the only explanation. And maybe she will pilot the armor I don't know. Maybe the other person inside will finally disappear or something, and she will, you know, pilot the armor.
鉱山の個人たる我は晩秋の甲州なり
You know, just having one armor is having a whole battalion as ally.
Yeah, that armor is on the lore. It's freaking crazy. Let's see if we can find somebody streaming Arknights. VTuber streaming Arknights. Or if nobody. No VTuber is streaming Arknights. And nobody from my list. I mean, we could raid Adder again, but we already did that yesterday. Wait, let me see. Who is this person? Let me see who this person is. There is what? A wheeled right? What is that? Is that their name? Oh man. Wait a moment. I am following this person, but I don't know who this person is. I don't remember this person. No idea. Let's raid this person though. Unless she has the raid blocked. Let's hope not. I'm following this person a long time ago, but I don't know. I don't remember who they are. So yeah, thank you again guys for watching with me, for watching the all of episode 13 with me. It was very good like usual, and thankfully it was not super hard. It was not that difficult. Saturday or Sunday, I don't know which one yet. I'll think about it. We will do the Inferno stages, and then on Tuesday, it starts another big event, another gigantic event starts on Arknights on Tuesday already. It's time to get 3 new 6-star characters. Next time. Fluffy, thank you so much for being here with us, Fluffy. Lurking, and for the bit of chat that you did. Why the 3 dots, B-Cat? What's wrong with you? What happened this time? Tell us. What's wrong with the baby B-Cat now? But yeah, Tuesday. Oh, it's because you are worried about... He's worried. Nah, he's fucking worried because he's afraid. He's afraid that he might miss his simping character. He's afraid he might miss his simping character, Arturia. So you just stream Actor once a week? You mean Fire Emblem? No, it's not. What do you mean, lucky bastard? What are you talking about? I didn't pull. What? The event is not here yet, B-Cat. What are you talking about? No. I don't. Shun, I don't have a schedule, Shun. I just stream whatever I feel like streaming on the day. Sometimes there might not even be Fire Emblem streams per week. It's just random. But yes, I will continue Fire Emblem probably tomorrow, maybe. Or maybe Friday, I'm not sure. I will think of it. BCat, remembered, whatever you get, just fucking take it. Huh? What does that mean? No, I'm not. What do you mean a box of chocolates? You mean a box of bonbons? Nah. But yeah, thank you again, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but it will be a game, of course. Maybe it's time for us to go back to one of our old games that we have kind of left behind, but no worries, I never forget them. And we will continue Final Fantasy VII and Tales very soon again. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. Maybe tomorrow I will play a first-person shooter because I'm yeah, that's what I just said. Maybe tomorrow we will also maybe we can continue playing Medal of Honor tomorrow. Maybe we can finish the first Medal of Honor expansion tomorrow. Because they are not very long, so I can finish each expansion on just one stream. Hopefully. Horror games? What about some money, actually? What about some money? What about the money to buy the horror games? Huh? You forget you need money to buy all of these games. No money, then no way to buy the games to stream. I'm just joking, of course. But I do have some horror games, I do have horror games, but those are reserved to play with other VTubers, like QQ and Natsumi-senpai, in the future, maybe. Because they are cooperation horror games, you know? They're not meant to be played alone. And that SCP game was actually not horror at all. Do you guys think that SCP game was like a scary horror game? Absolutely not. It's just a chaotic fun. No. Okay, go to our Discord, join our Discord, and feel free to share. I'm always welcome to suggestions. Go join our Discord server and feel free to throw suggestions at me. I'm always open to that. Layers of Fear. I think I have that, or maybe I don't. I don't remember. I that name. What is Undertale Yellow? Install it again. Then install it again. Install it on your PC or on your mobile device, whatever. Or don't install it, just use your browser. You don't need to install Discord. You can use Discord from your browser, from your internet browser. You don't need to install anything, you can use it from there. What the fuck is that, BCat? I don't like that type of game. Is it a pixel game? But yeah. Let's finish. We're supposed to be talking about horror games here, BCat. Pixels is not pixels like that. Pixel RPGs aren't going to scare me, BCat. Do you not want to see me get jump scared? That's not gonna do it. For me to get jump scared, it needs to be a more a more 3D type of game. A more 3D type of game. And the better the graphics, the better the jump scare, because it's more realistic, you know? I don't want to scare you. What? You don't? That's a surprise. More! Yeah, more. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow, okay? Please do not leave the stream. It is, don't leave the stream, because we are going to raid. And have a good night, you know, all of that. Take care of yourself. Take very good care of yourself. You cannot catch me like that when I'm paying attention to you guys. When I'm paying attention to you guys, chat. It's impossible for you to scare me when I'm paying attention to you guys. When I'm focused on the game and I forget about you guys, that's when you can scare me. Because I'm not expecting the sounds, so yeah. But yeah, again, thank you again for all the support, all of that, and have a good rest of your day and a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please don't leave because we're gonna raid after I finish my stream, and see you guys later. Otsuyuki, bye bye.